Deborah. Hey, joined. Ethel. Rachel. D23. Rich. Wow. Gigi. And Pappy. Tipsy Turtle. Love the name. Mishi. Joanne. Nancy Ray. Wendy. Linda. Michael. Cookie Dyson. Patty Stewart. Nicole. Chip. Carmine. Patty. Jackie. Penny. Listen, I don't recognize a lot of you. You must be new. So if you're new, swiping by, make sure you come back because we're going to be on for 4 hours today. All right? We got a lot to take care of today. All right? And we have a lot of fun. So if you're new to this live, I'm telling you, you got to stop. Make sure you follow. So this way, you know, if when we go on, you'll always know when we're on. And I'm Uncle Glenn. And this is Fall Into Flavor. Okay, we started in, May, I think, and we had less than 200 people. And now we're just getting near 38,000 of our followers here. Why? Because of all of you. You guys make this community what it is. And it's a good place to be. So if you're new here, follow. I'm just telling you, you won't regret it. Cost you nothing. Come on, huh? Astro Man, Lynn Respect, one of our favorites, one of our Crochet by Trish, my mod, kept me warm all winter, and Mama with our scarves that she crocheted. Thanks for joining. Thanks for coming by. I love it. I love it. Woo, 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 woo. Oh, I'm ready. Crochet. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the heart me. Wow, what a way to wake Uncle Glenn up. You know, we're an hour ahead today, so we all lost an hour's sleep. Unless you're in Arizona. I don't think you guys switched it. But wow, wow, wow. I'm telling you, I'm a little off on this change. Every time there's a change, does it bother you guys? Does the change of an hour, either way, does it either throw you off or does it help you? I'm really curious. I wonder if it's only me. What do you say? What do you think? Is it? Does it throw anybody off having a change? Oh, it does, Astro Man. It really, I tell you. And it's how long? Yeah, it's like having jet lag. That's it. That's it. Oh, wow. Wow. Yep. Yeah, I think it's like, I don't know. It feels like you're missing a step. At least I do. And I don't know when and how I'm going to get back on. Oh, Kit Kat. Yeah, you came. I didn't think you were going to make it. Oh, Kit Kat. I'm sure you're busy with Mom today, right? Trying to get things together? Yeah. I love it. I love it. I feel secure. I got 2 of my mods on tonight. Right now I have Crochet by Trish and we have our Kit Kat. One of our main, actually one of the first, you and Doc Chaos Beats were the first. And I didn't even know I needed a mod. And then sure enough, all right? Yeah. Hey, you know what? You know what I'd like to do? Before I tell you what we're cooking today, these donuts that we made the other day, oh my goodness gracious, were they great. They were great. And they stayed so good. You know how you get them sometimes from Dunkin' Donuts? And they're really good when you get them. But then, after that, they like get stale right away. Now, these are starting to harden up a little bit. But we made these, these are almost 3 days old. Okay? So but I wanted to show you. What was that? What happened?
This is what happens when you wash a whole roll of paper towel. towels.
Oh, you threw paper towels in the washing machine?
No, I didn't. They were in a pocket.
Of yours?
No, of a jacket.
Oh, wow.
Look at this. This is just me grabbing what's there.
Oh, wow.
It's
Mama
everywhere.
oh, Mama. Oh, Mama.
Look at that.
Oh, she just got the side of the washing machine.
Look at that.
She wants me to...
It's all...
I thought it was me. I thought I was going to get in trouble.
Nope.
Nope. This was... What was this? Paper
It
towels?
was in a jacket, yep. It's everywhere.
Oh, Veggie said, oh, yes, I did that before.
Oh.
It's all in the washing machine now?
In the wash, it's everywhere.
Oh, it smells good.
Yes, it does. Fresh scented.
Yes, fresh scented,
Clean.
fresh washed paper towels out of
it's
Uncle
not even
Glenn's
like
washing
one.
machine. What am I going to do with it now? Oh, no, don't you dare. Don't you dare. I got to throw them out. I'm throwing them out. I know her. She will pop it right in my coffee. All right. It does smell good, though. Good thing I didn't do it. I didn't do it. What was it? She washed the jacket, and in the jacket were paper towels, I guess. I don't know. But it's all over the washing machine. Hey, look at all the sharing. I love it. Thank you for the share, Miss Rena. Thank you, Kit Kat, for all those shares. Thank you. All right, so what I want to do first, before I have any, I don't normally do this, but I didn't eat nothing. This whole thing's got me off. Butterfly, thanks for sharing. Look at this. Look at this family sharing up. Love it. I want to cut. This is a jelly donut. Now, we made the Boston cream, but I didn't show you the jelly donut that I made after the live. You want to see it? Because I think I should pop it in the microwave for like 10 seconds. Or, what do you think? Huh? I pop it in the microwave 10 seconds? I'll pop them all in. Why not? I'm not going to eat them all. I'm just going to have a little piece of this. All right? We made this dough. We made them together the other day. All of these donuts. We made them. Never did it before. Now, I know that Met Chef made some too. I saw it. You sent me pictures. Get your coffee ready. Coffee's ready. Coffee's ready right here. I'll put it on my warmer. All right? I'm going to put it on the warmer. And we didn't even start cooking. I plan on being here for a while. So if you're here and you're in a rush to see what's going on, you might have to come back later because we're not going to be done for a while. I enjoy this part of our live. This is where I get to talk to everybody. Look at Kit Kat. Look at Kaz. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, Joyce, I did. I found a piece of the cod on the back deck steps. That rascal came up and stole my dinner the other night. Couldn't believe it. So, all right, I want to cut this. So, let me, no, you know what I'll do? I'll pop it in the micro quick. I'm going to give it 30, not even. I'll give it, real quick. All right, I just want to warm it up because, I don't even have to because honestly, it's still very soft, but why not have a warm donut if you can? All right, it's a yeast-raised donut. Those are not cake donuts. We made yeast-raised, woo, 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 woo! Hey, Grandpa, did you see that? Oh, Melissa's in the house. Thank you, Danielle. Thank you. Oh, I love that's one of my favorites, I gotta say. Those trains, it reminds me of when I was a kid. My grandfather, I was like, I don't know, maybe 10 or 12, and I went on the Long Island Railroad. He was an engineer. And he brought me in the front car, and he goes, you want to drive the train? I said, yeah. I never did it. He said, okay, put your hand on this. And it was like this plunger that you have to hold down. And it would go 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are the speeds. But if you let go of the plunger, all right, it was on a spring. The handle would come up and the emergency brake would go off in case you ever fell asleep. So I did it. I drove the train, and then you want to know the best part? When we went into the tunnel, under the bridge in Manhattan, okay, I was driving it. Now remember, I got 30,000, I don't know how many people on the train, like 1,000 people on a train. There's a 12-year-old kid, never did it. I'm driving the train. Oh, these poor people. But after we dropped them off, we went through the tunnel into the subway in Penn Station. And then he said, okay, you're going to park the train. And I brought it, and there's a bumper that the train, when you go in, you park them. And I had to go slow, slow, slow. And I got it. He was so proud of me. Right? I never did it before, but hey, why not? It was fun, though. So every time I see that train, I think of Grandpa. All right? Let me show you the donut. All right, here it is. All right, we're gonna cut this. I'm gonna do this a little different tonight because, listen, I usually never eat beforehand, but I got a sweet tooth, and these things are just too good to resist. So let's take the jelly donut. All right, that's the jelly. You can even see it coming out of the bottom. All right, I'm gonna cut that, and let's see how it looks. Now, it doesn't. You're not gonna see it like oozing out of jelly because I didn't put that much. But let me just, ooh, look at that. All right, I'm just going right through the middle there. All right. Look at that. Jelly donut. We made jelly donut. Oh, yeah. Hi, Francis. I hope you're feeling good. Lord God, thank you for these delicious items that we made the other night. I would ask that today's live, you would bless everyone, and you would help anyone in need, especially those that have trials in their life right now. And Frances just came and said hello, and I know that she has one going on. So I ask, Lord God, that your Holy Spirit would go upon her and the doctors as they go to treat the cancer that's in her mouth. And I ask this stuff in Jesus' name, amen. All right, here we go. I'm having a piece of our jelly donut. All right? We made these together. Ooh. All right. I'm only having a little piece because I'm not going to eat too much right now. I just saved $1.75 or $2. It's really easy to make. It's really easy to make. And if you want to know the recipe, it's on my YouTube. I have the whole live. The live was about 5 hours long, so you'd have to scroll through, you pause it where we start to make the donuts, and you'll get the recipe. You know what? I'm going to cheat here because I want to have a little piece of this one as well. All right? This was our glazed powdered sugar. One bite, only one. Oh, one. I don't want to take too much time here. Wow, great breakfast. Thank you for allowing me to have that. I'm all off today because of this daylight savings time. I know a lot of you probably are as well, but I said, why not have a little bit of a donut with the family? That's the last of them. I had 12 of them. Mama ate a few of them. I ate a few of them. That was what you see left. And I got to tell you, the cake, the yeast raised donut, adding that little bit of cornstarch gave it such a nice texture. A really soft, not like it was airy, but stretchy. It was delicious, really delicious. All right, so what are we making today? Let's talk. This was from the other night. We did that. Let's get rid of this. All right? But before we do this, Let me just show you our mods. These are the people that really, really take care of this room and make this room what it is. All right? This is a good place. It's a nice, fun place, and it wouldn't be what it is without them. So I need to, if you are so inclined, make sure you say hello to them. Say hello to the mods, all right? And thank them for what they do. They volunteer their time. Kit Kat, Melissa McAllister 7, Tracy, Doc, Chaos Beats, who we're praying for right now because he lost his grandmother. Dirt Road Hustler, the brains of the outfit, we call him. That's Cole. VJ, a sweetheart of a mod. Crochet by Trish, the very, very wonderful Crochet by Trish that kept Uncle Glenn warm with the scarves that she crocheted for me. Mo Wheels 2026. Yeah, he makes Uncle Glenn laugh. All right? He's in his wheelchair, but he says some things sometimes that just drops me right to the floor. We love him. And we have Canuck Tail. Canuck Tail is our Canadian mod. She's our sister in Canada, and we love her. All right? So that's it. I'm at Uncle Glenn's Shop Talk, my Instagram, my YouTube, my Linktree. Everything is Uncle Glenn number 2. Uncle Glenn number 2. Uncle Glenn number 2. If you want to see our lives, all of our lives are reposted on YouTube at Uncle Glenn number 2. All right? So if you want to see the live, you missed something, go there. But make sure you subscribe. Costs you nothing except for you to go like this. Boop, subscribe. You like it? Hit the like button. Boop. And if you really feel energetic, say hi to Uncle Glenn, and I'll say hi back to you. All right? All right, that's it. So let's show you what we're making tonight. And we'll see how many people are going to hang out. Now, this is not my typical Sunday meal. Not. Okay? Usually on Sundays, I'm making some kind of pasta, or, I'm making my tomato sauce or my meat sauce. I'm not doing any of that today. But I'm switching it up a little bit, and I'm going to show you how. Okay? Let's erase what we got. So this was a great one. The yeast raised donut, we did it. All right? We made a fresh custard for that yeast raised donut. We did that. Garlic oil we did that. We made mussels in wine and blue cheese. Ooh, was that good? Yes. We made shrimp cocktail. We did not make baked cod because a raccoon or a possum stole it. While I'm inside doing my live, it's cold outside, and I didn't want my refrigerator, getting fishy. So I put it on my deck. I went to get the cod to cook it. Gone! Gone! They took both fillets. $18. $18! My raccoons, my possums. I don't mind you to eat, but don't steal Uncle Glenn's food, especially when it's $18. Unbelievable. So this one never got to it. Unbelievable. All right. But here's what we're doing today. All right. You ready? All right. I got to get new pens. I keep saying it, but I don't do it. All right. First thing I think we have to do, I am making today a beef stew. And we're going to use a chuck beef. I'm going to cut it into cubes. We're going to brown it up. And this is going to take the longest to cook. This will take a couple hours. So by the end of the live, it'll be ready. We're going to make today. Now, I haven't had pizza. I gave up pizza. It's made with wheat dough, like regular pizza you get in the store. But I'm bending the rules. I'm making a cauliflower pizza. Meaning that I'm going to use, not making a wheat crust, I'm making a cauliflower pizza crust. And then we're going to decide what we're going to put on top. I want to see how it comes out. All right? So that's what I'm making there. All right? So we're going to make cauliflower. Oh, how do you spell it? How do you spell cauliflower? Come on. Come on. Someone that's smart, help me. I know I'm stupid. I can't spell. I can't even speak. Huh? Come on. C-A-L-I. C-A-L-I. I got that part right. And then, oh, flour. Dude. Cauliflower pizza. All right? That should be fun. That's going to be hard to make. We're going to make it a crust. So we're using cauliflower in place of flour. And we got to grind it up. We got to cook it. We got to take the water out of it. And we're going to add some almond flour to it. Not whole wheat flour. Can't have it. I'm going to use a little bit of almond flour to tighten it up. All right? Cauliflower pizza. That's wrong? I spelled it wrong? Oh, Cauli? Oh. All right, let me do it again. Thank you. Thank you. I told you, I wasn't the best student. All right, I was a little problem when I was in school. All right, so let's try this again. Cauliflower. Is that right? Cauliflower. Oh, you're clapping for Uncle Glenn. No, because I read it. Because I can read. I can read, but I can't write. I don't know how to spell things. Correctamundo. I love that. All right. And then I'm out of donuts. Now, I'm not making donuts again. But do you remember when we made our oatmeal cookies and I burnt them? But some of them I saved. Well, I want to make one dough and I want to make 3 different types of cookies with the dough. All right? So listen, that was a fail, but they tasted great. So I'm going to repeat the recipe, or I'm going to try to. Only I'm going to do it a little different. I'm going to make a base dough. Then I'm going to add other ingredients to make different kinds of cookies. I just want to do that because I like to have them. I munch on them, you know what I mean? All right. So we're going to make a base cookie dough. I think I spelled all this right. All right. And then we'll probably, with this, I want to make some oatmeal. I don't know. At least oatmeal I'm going to add to some of this. And you guys will help me decide. Maybe chocolate chips. Maybe, I don't know. We'll decide when we get there. We can just add stuff and bake them up, and it'll be a lot of fun. All right, you guys going to hang with me today or no? I know that we haven't had a lot of people on here. All right, and this has been, actually the last few lives that we've had have been very, very little people here. And I think part of it has to do with, that's fine with me, because I love whoever is here with me. You spend your time, and I give you my effort. That's it. Now, if you want to hit those little likes, we have some products now that I'm allowed to show you. So that's part of the reason they're not pushing it out, because this is a promotional live, meaning that I'm allowed now to show you the names of the products that I am using. And if you like it. And some of them I have in my shopping cart. So my mods are going to be pinning things up. If you see something that you like, what I have are essential tools. Are essential tools that every kitchen needs. Now, you can have a recipe and cook with a recipe. Anybody can do that. But if you don't have the right tools to cook that recipe in, you're going to fail. It's like trying to build a house and you only have a pencil to make measurements. You need hammers, you need screwdrivers, you need staple guns, you need all kinds of stuff. So your tools are very, very important when you're cooking. All right? And I know some of the stuff's going to come up, some of my coffee that I drink. You'll see, I take my coffee, I pour it in. Now, full disclosure, a lot of the products are not the exact product. For instance, I'm going to give you a for instance. I have my stainless steel bowls that I'm going to be using. Now, you guys know, as long as you've been with me, I always use my stainless steel bowls. They hold the temperature, they clean easy, they stack easy. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10. I have 12 bowls in here, all in one. And I usually use one for dry ingredients, one for wet ingredients, and then I use the big bowl to mix it all up a lot of times. So I do have some bowls in my showcase that are better than these. I've had these for years, all right? But the steel bowls that I have covers. Not these. They don't have covers. If I was going to buy them again, I would buy those. Because not only do they have covers that go right on them, they also have a center cover that you can take off, and they have a little round grinder that you put, and you can shave a carrot, you can shave your cheese, and then you just put the cover back on and it's ready. So if you like that, you see it, you want one, help Uncle Glenn, help this family out, support this channel. I appreciate it. All right? So with that, we are going to start with our beef stew today, okay? We're going to start with our beef stew today. And what is this? What are they doing to me here? All right? I don't know. All right, good. Let's just do this. Get rid of that. Okay. All right. They're starting with beef stew. So we're going to get you over here. I want to show you the beef I'm using. All right? This right here, okay, is a chuck. It's really made for a roast, but you can use it. I'm going to use it. And what I like about using the chuck, which is it's a cheaper meat. Why? Because it's got, look at this. See, when you're looking at meat, if it's just really red, it's not going to have as much flavor. All right? The marbling in the meat, meaning that when you see your meat and you see the little white lines in it, that's fat. That's what has the flavor. And that's what makes it tender when you cook it. Now, normally this will be a harder piece of meat, so we got to cook it a little longer. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this, I'm going to cut it up into cubes, and we're going to go to our cast iron pot that I have, which is an amazing pot. You guys know I use it for soups, I use it for stews, so we're going to be using that today as well. All right, so let's take this and let's start with this. We're going to brown this up in the cast iron pot with some of the garlic oil that Uncle Glenn made the other day. All right, and put that here. I'm going to do this right here with you. I have a piece of parchment paper right here. I'm going to put this right on the parchment paper. Take one of my steel bowls. Okay. These clean up so nice, I got to tell you. All right. And all I'm going to do is take this, and I'm going to cut this into cubes. All right? So I'm going to go right down the middle first. Okay? I mean, it cut really, really, really. And your knife's got to be sharp. But I want to show you the inside. See on the inside of this? That's where the grain, that's where you see the marbling. You see some more of the fat in there. All right? That's going to be helpful. Okay? So now I'm just going to cut long ways right here. Cutting this into cubes. Then I'm going to cut it again into another cube. Okay? And we're going to brown this meat off in that pot. Then we're going to take this meat out. Okay? And we're going to take the rendering from this, meaning the fat that melted off, and we're going to saute up carrots, celery, onion. We're going to saute that up. Yeah, cutting this right into here. Boom. Going right in. Okay? I cut it up. Boom. Going right in. Cutting it right in half. All right? Taking a piece right here. Cut that off. Right in. Now, you could go to the store and get yourself stew meat. It may not be this particular cut of meat, but the stew meat, they charge you just because they cut it. So it's going to be another $1 a pound, extra $1 a pound. I do it. I try to buy it. I cut it myself. And, you know, I save myself. If you have a 3-pound roast, all right, you save yourself $3. I don't know about all you guys, but man, things are not cheap. I got to tell you. Unbelievable, those possums. Little thief or raccoon stole my cod. And it was on sale. Thank goodness. It was only $10 a pound. But only. Yeah, right? All right. So we're cutting this up. I got this on a piece of parchment paper so I can just throw it out. Okay? Now, it takes a little longer because you're cutting the meat yourself. All right? But nothing that's going to, for me, see? And it's going to cook quicker because it's cut. If you just took this whole bottom round roast and put it in a pan and browned it up, it's going to cook a lot. It's going to take a lot longer to cook. All right? So, and pieces like this, for instance, okay? You see a piece like that, and you see, oh, it's got fat on it. Yes, it's got fat on it. I want that fat. When I brown it up, it's going to render. Okay? So, see? This is like a whole piece of fat, but that's okay. That's going in there because it's gonna melt, and that is gonna melt flavor that I'm gonna cook. Instead of just putting oil in the pan, I'm gonna be using that fat. It's like using bacon fat in a sense. Okay? Okay. So, here. We just cut our meat up for our beef stew. Make sense? All right. So we're going to put that aside. I might as well do all my veggies while I'm here. Okay? I'm going to do the carrots right now. I'll do the onions right now. I'll do the celery. This way, once this is rendered off, I don't have to run back and forth. I'll have it all ready in my bowls. Okay? So let's get ourselves a little bigger bowl right here. Because in here, I'm going to put the carrots, the celery, and I'm putting the onion in a separate one. All right. These are also handy. All right. This is a two-tier basket. Two-tier basket. I like keeping the baskets full with vegetables, fruits. Now, I have one in my showcase, which is a 3-tier, which I may even get because the 2-tier works great. It's not all over the place. I don't have to, and I can let them ripen, especially with the summer coming. And once I get in that garden, I'm going to be able to put peppers on here. I'll have some of my tomatoes down here. I'll have some of my herbs on it. Good basket. And it has the hole so it keeps the air flowing. If you put these in plastic bags, they're going to rot. All right? So you notice when you go to the grocery store, you don't see peppers in the refrigerator. You don't see cucumbers in the refrigerator. You see them out. And a lot of times people come home and throw them in the refrigerator and I wonder why they, once you cut them, you want them in the refrigerator, but not beforehand. All right? So I just figured let me show you. If you're so inclined to, I'm going to show you all the things now that I use so that you can see. I'm so happy that I can do this. Because in the past, I couldn't show you a label. I couldn't show you what I was making. I couldn't tell you what I was using. I had to have it as a guess game. So we're not doing that anymore. Now, if I go back to just it not being a promotional live, then I can't talk about it again. Okay? I got some nice carrots. Look at the size of these. All right? These are local carrots, by the way. All right? These aren't the ones you get in a little bag. Let me get I can use this bowl. Just put this right in here. I'm just taking the skin off of these. Now, I do like carrots in my stew. I like carrots, period. But I tend to put more than less because I like them. And they're sweet. And they sweeten my stew up. And they absorb really well once they're start to soften up and cook. They release a delicious sugar flavor. Okay? Didn't take long. Boop. Got one here. This one I already did. And I'm going to do, should I do another one? Should I do a third one? Third carrot? Or just keep two? A third or two? What do you think? Should I do a third? I love carrots. Yes? Okay. Lynn says yes. That's all I need to hear. All I needed was one yes. I'm doing 3 carrots. And these are not small carrots. These are big carrots. So we may have to change the name of this to carrot stew. All right. And then I'll ask you, I have a question for you about the potatoes. Should we cook the potatoes right in the stew? Or should we make mashed potatoes and put the stew on the mashed potatoes? That I'm going to leave up to you. All right. So I got my 3 carrots in here. Okay. Love my bowls. I love them. Now, I'm going to get our onion. Actually, I'll get the celery. Right. Nice celery right here. Celery, I cut the first edge off, and then I use these. Some people take these off. They got so much flavor in them. I don't take them off. I don't take them off. I just cut the edge off, first edge, all right? I want them a little bigger. I don't, some people really chop these up and make them small. I like the pieces, all right, in my stew. This is a stew, all right? I'll save that. I got this going in my bowl. For me, I got to keep things organized. If I don't keep things organized and separate, when I cook things, I build flavors. I build my flavors. I don't throw the meat and the stew and the veggies and the onion all together. I don't. I do it in stages. The reason I do it in stages is because I like the way, it builds flavors. And that's what I'm all about. All right, let me cut these up, put them in with the celery.
The house exploded confetti. Look at it, it's even in here.
I know.
Oh.
And the carrots also, I like to have them a little thicker so that they don't, disintegrate. All right, I'm going to do the same thing here. Take the edge off.
What are you making?
Now, if you want, I'm making a beef stew. I'm making cauliflower crusted pizza. And I'm making cookies.
What kind of cookies?
The kind that you don't like.
Crappy?
Crappy ones, yes.
What happened here? Again?
You're breaking everything today,
You're
Mama.
breaking it.
Mama's breaking everything today. Coffee machine. See, I don't have to worry about the coffee machine. I just put grinds. So doesn't matter to me.
Breaking it.
Okay.
See? Popped off again. Broken.
Huh? Okay. I cut them in half right here. All right. I don't know. I didn't have any artichokes today. Why, you telling me to make a sandwich? That was the wrong pole. All right. So now what I did was I cut the other ones in half. Now you take the flat surface, put it down, and cut them again. All right. Having the whole carrot, a circle of the carrot, cutting it that way is actually dangerous because it can roll on you. All right.
Actually warm out. Where's Scooby? Where's Scooby?
All right. Just getting it all ready. So this way, once we start cooking that, we'll have everything at our fingertips right there. Okay? And you notice these are bigger. They're not small pieces because I like them like that. Now, if you wanted to cut it again and you want to make them smaller, you cut your carrot in half, you cut it on the board here, and then you can either do 3 or 2. If you want to see, all right, cut it in half again. Now you got quarter pieces. A little smaller, probably a little bit more bite size, but for me, I just like it longer. Okay? That's it. All right, last thing we're going to do is onion. We got to put onion in.
You put in potatoes?
You want potatoes in it? If you want potatoes, I just asked them, should we make mashed potatoes and put it over mashed potatoes?
I
Or?
want the vegetables over noodles. I don't
Well, you're going to have
want
to,
the meat.
yeah, you're going to have to make, well, that's easy to do. Just take some of the, I'll cook it together, just take the meat out. Yeah. All right.
You want to come with me?
This has been my, now I got some Vidalia onions. Okay? Cutting the edges off. Okay. Peel these. And again, I'm not going to chop these up. I'm going to cut these into larger pieces because it is a stew. So, okay. One. Let me get the other one. Do the same thing. Cutting the. That's how I do it. I don't know if it's right to do it this way or not, but it seems to be easy then just to get the skin off when I do it that way. Okay. Now I might need a third one because these don't look, I don't have that much here. These are kind of small, but I'm cutting them in half and then I'm going to put them on the flat side and put them 1, 2. Okay. This one I'm putting in another bowl, separate bowl, because the onions I want to do first. This is why having these bowls, having multiple bowls, and then when they clean, you just rinse them. They're so easy to clean. So it's not like, oh, I got to clean all these dishes. It's so easy. All right? Now, I obviously, at the end of the night, I use soap and water, but a lot of times when I'm cooking, I'll just rinse these and continue using another one. What do you think? Should I get another onion? Should we use a third? Or you want me to throw a shallot in here? What do you think? That's enough? Melissa's saying it's enough. Bridget's saying yes. Get a shallot? All right, let's put a shallot in here. Let me get a shallot. I have a shallot. Why not? I mean, the shallots are sweet. All right. this right in this bowl where we have all our skins and shells. Then I'll just I'll dump it. But I don't. What really is the difference? Anybody know? Like, are these sweeter shallots? Anybody know? Listen, I'm not a chef, so I just try different things. What's the difference between a shallot and an onion? You know, like a Vidalia onion. Anybody know? Are they sweeter? Or they're a little sweeter? Okay, not as strong tasting as onion. Okay. I'm learning. You know, I'm not here to teach. I'm here to learn. You know, so anybody can help Uncle Glenn. That's how we do it. A salad is like onion garlic. Okay. All right, I'm going to cut that up now. Now, should I just cut this in half and put it in, or chop it up? What do you think? I mean, it smells, yeah, it smells almost like a radish. Yeah, I have Vidalias. Vidalias are right here. Fourths? Okay. 1, 2.
You know I hate radishes.
Okay. Cut that in 4. Should I cut it in half again? Think I should cut it half again? Or just leave it like that? Leave it or cut it? Leave it or cut it? I would chop it small, but this is a stew. Cut? Okay. All right. And again, I'm not going to chop this up real fine because I'm making a stew, and everything I like, this is just me, I like to have everything looking around the same way. So we have our onions, our shallots, we have our celery, we have our carrots, and we have our beef. Okay? All in stainless steel bowls, all separated, and now let's go and bring this over to the stove and let's get cooking. Okay? Let me dump this. All right. I got a question for everybody too, and this is really important. It's really important to me that I get honest answers. All right? It really, really, it's important that Uncle Glenn gets honest answers. All right? Can I ask everybody a question? All right? And you can put a poll up for this because it's about really what has transpired. All right? I'm going to have some coffee while I just say this. You know how much difficulty I've had with my account over the past 2.5 months. All right? I was trying to get it so that I could do what I'm doing today. And that would be able to show you products, show you what I use, be able to take a label from something, all right? And be able to go, look at the label, that's what I'm using, the name. I wasn't able to do it when I was just the creator, unless I had an account that allowed me to do that. So in error, I did it. I applied for a seller business account. I had to give them my corporate records, my business records, my social security, everything. I go, what the heck is all this about? And guess what? I got approved as a seller. Well, as soon as that happened, it knocked me out of the creator status. And it really slowed our account down because now they viewed this as strictly a business. And it took me 2.5 months to get that changed back to a creator account. But now I am a creator. However, I am also an affiliate creator, meaning that I can sell or show other people's products. As a seller, you can't show or sell other people's products. You can only sell your own products. So if I was manufacturing this cup, I could sell this cup to other affiliate creators to go sell it for me. I wasn't selling anything. But it stopped Uncle Glenn's in his tracks. I just was able to get it back. All right? Just able to get it back. All right, the poll is up. It's going to be the potatoes are going to go in the stew. Okay, thank you. All right, so my question to you is this. Does it offend any member of our family or community? And this isn't going to change how I'm going to do things, but I want to know. I care. I care about your feelings. Does it change anything that I have the ability now to put products up on these lives that you can, at your own discretion, either look at, maybe you'll help support Uncle Glenn in the community by buying one. But does it bother anyone that I do it, that I'm able to do this? All right, I'm looking. Lisa says no. Francine, no. Kathy Smith, not at all. Francis, no. It's fine. Brenda, I mean, it's really, really important to me. I don't want to become Uncle Glenn the salesman. I'm not doing it, Uncle Glenn the salesman. I'm not doing it. I'll just stop these completely, and I'll take that if I was going to. I appreciate it. It looks like most of you, it's okay. Because I got some nasty, nasty messages. That's why I'm saying it. And the messages were, you ruined your community. I didn't mean to, and I apologize if I did. I mean, I'm just trying to make this better. So, you know, and be fair. I'm not going to lie. Let's take the elephant out of the room. All right? I need to be able to justify buying all of this food to be able to continue these cooking lives. So your support by buying something is... so we do have a few people that don't like it. 12 votes up, and that's okay. But most of you are saying it's okay. And I apologize, for those of you, that saying it does offend you. I apologize. All right? I'm not sure what I'm apologizing for, but I apologize because you're hurt or you're not feeling as good. All right? So I'm saying I'm sorry, but I'm going to continue to do it anyway. And meaning that, not, haha, I'm doing it. I mean, this is what I'm going to keep doing because it makes sense to me. All right? Makes sense to me. I think that I can better these lives now by being able to do this. All right? And when people ask me, hey, Uncle Glenn, what are you putting in your coffee? Why do you keep stirring black coffee? I'll show you why. This is a perfect example. All right? When Uncle Glenn makes his coffee, I use grinds. I take coffee grinds. All right? Show you. Now, this is not one. There's the exact, not an exact. There is a similar product that's on the showcase. This is not it. This one is a Barrio. It's not the same one that's in because they don't have it. I use the other one. So, and I take the coffee grinds. Now, people use this espresso. You take the espresso and you put it in an espresso machine. Most normal people. I'm not. I take it and I go like this. I put the grinds right in the coffee, all right? And then I put hot water in it. And I stir it. And yes, it gets my cup dirty. Yes, you're drinking the grinds. And yes, it helps me to be able to yell and scream. That's what it does. Ah, yes. Coffee. So I just wanted to, now I can show you that. Now people say, what do you use? Now I can show you what I use. I don't care if you buy it. Most normal people would not do this. All right? Most normal people will take their espresso machine, put the stuff in there. It's very good espresso, by the way. That's the best. That's premium. The one that they just put up there. All right? But that's what I do. I'm just telling you. That's what I do. All right? So, all right. But that's the purpose of what I was doing. Now, if somebody says, oh, I want to try it, then don't go buy it there. All right? Let's go to the stove. Okay? Let's get everything together here. Okay? Put that there. I got my pot right here. I got my 3-tier thing right there. I'm going to take the cover off for now. Let's go. All right. For those of you new, let me just show you real quick what we're making. We're making a beef stew today, which we're going to start right now. We are making cauliflower pizza. It's a cauliflower crusted pizza. And we're going to make a base cookie dough, and we're going to try to make 2 or 3 different types of cookies out of that one base dough. All right? All right. So let's get over here. And, all right, let me see who knows how we're going to start. Does anybody know what we're going to start with in here? Come on. I know you guys have seen me do this a million times. So, garlic oil, of course, Stacy. Garlic oil. I got to use my garlic oil. That's what I use. Did I take it here? Right here. All right. I made this the other night with you guys. All right? See it? All this is virgin olive oil and garlic. I put it in a pot. We sauteed it. We got the oil to a hot simmer. We dropped in the oil. This is great. So all I'm going to do now, and it's like butter. You can take it in and out of your refrigerator. All right? If you want to spread it, you can spread it. And what I'm going to do here is all I'm doing, I'm not putting the garlic in. All I'm using right now is the oil to brown up our meat. All right? We're going to turn that on. Now, this is a cast iron pot. This is really, really essential. It is a tool that you should have in your house. There are so many different ones that you can get, all right? There are some that are very expensive. There are some that are not as expensive, okay? This one here was on the higher side, but I've had this for so many years, all right? And the reason that the cast iron pots are great, because you cook evenly. When this gets hot, the whole pot gets hot evenly. And you can then take the cover, okay? Cover it, and it's like its own little oven. This is like its own little oven. Now, you could bake bread in here as well. You could take your bread, you take your dough, you put a piece of parchment paper in here, and then you put your bread, after it's proofed in here, cover it, put it in the oven. It's like its own Dutch oven, and it bakes bread great. All right? And the other wonderful part about it is that when we do what I do, you're going to see brown, start to gather on here, which looks like it's burning. Now, if you were in a stainless steel pot, it would burn. But with this, all it does is get the spices or the sugars that are accumulating on the outside. When I reduce it with wine, it takes it all out and just turns it into flavor. That's what's great about this. Okay? So if you don't have one, or somebody's birthday's coming up and you want to give them a great gift, all right, a Dutch oven is a great gift. I got this as a gift. All right? Now, what we're going to do first, I'm just waiting for that oil to get hot, and we're going to take this and we are going to brown this meat up. All right? Now, if you want, I could use a different pot. It'd probably be, you know what? You're right. I'm going to use a different one. We're going to put that aside. Okay? And the reason I want to do that because I don't want to steam the meat. I want the meat to brown. So I'm going to switch gears here a little bit, and I'm going to use one of these pots. Now, this is not a cast iron pot, but it works really well for what I'm going to do right now. Okay? And what this is going to do, it's going to allow me to put the meat, brown it more evenly on here. If it's in here, if I took all this meat and put it in here, some is going to brown, some is going to steam, some is going to cook. I want to right now take this and I want to take this oil. Whoop. So I'm going to use this pot anyway to cook the stew in. But for now, I want to brown the meat up. And this will also work. These are great pots. I have very similar ones in my showcase. Anybody's interested and you don't have pots or you're looking to get new ones, you know, they're moderately priced. They're not cheap. They're not expensive. They're moderately priced. So what we're going to do now is let that get nice and hot. Okay? Right? So I'm going to put the meat and I'll let that oil get a little hot. Okay, we got that up. Okay, here we go. I think we'll check one out. I want to hear a little sizzle when I put it in. Like that. Listen. That's what I want to hear. All right? So now I can take this. I'm putting the fat side down right now. I want to render the fat off of this. I want the fat. And then I want to seal the meat. The reason I'm doing this is that the flavor is going to get sealed in here. Okay? See what I mean? If this, I can flatten it out. I can brown this more evenly. See where I made that switch? Where if it was stacked on top of each other, I wouldn't be able to do that. And my goal here is to make sure that I have all this meat browned up evenly. Now I just take this stainless steel container, going right in the sink, throw a little soap in there, and I'll let that sit, and I'll easy peasy cleaning. All right. We're browning our meat off for our beef stew. You notice all my utensils right here. I have everything. Stainless steel, wood ones. You gotta have the tools. When you're cooking, if you have the tools, you can do anything. Anything. But you can't without the proper tools. So, if you're attempting to cook and you're trying to reproduce what we're doing or make it your own, you got to make sure you have the right thing. And you do it a little at a time. You know, you get one thing. Say, what's most important to me? Oh, maybe the bowls. I think they're actually on sale right now, too. I would try to buy anything that's on sale. If it's not, I'd wait until it does. All right? Now, I didn't season this at all. I'm not looking to season this right now. You know what I am going to season? I'm going to season our veggies. And I'm going to hit this with a little seasoning once it's done browning, before I take it out. And now I'm going to hit it with garlic salt. Little garlic salt. Not a lot, a little bit. You see how the fat from the meat is rendering, meaning that it's coming off. That's going to add flavor to our veggies. I want to get I want them to look like that when they're finished. All of them. You know, cooking is a great thing to do, and you should not be intimidated by it. You got to challenge yourself. I know a lot of you say, "Oh, I can't cook." That's nonsense. You absolutely can cook. Now, some of you don't cook because you say, "Oh, well, I don't know how, and I'm afraid of failing." Well, that's another thing. But if you're not willing to try to fail, you're never going to succeed, because success is the only other option from failing. That's it. So I try to fail all the time, especially when I'm on here. And I like the challenge of doing it live to see how it comes out. I'm not a chef. I've never been taught how to do this. This is all new to me. Everything I do, I try to make new. Now, are there things that I do over and over again? Yes. There are some things that are basic now because I know it works. So I know it works, I do it. One of those things is building flavors. Building flavors works. So why wouldn't I do it? That's what I mean. We made donuts the other night. It worked. Now I'm going to do it again. And I'll probably tweak it a little bit. I might use buttermilk next time. I was going to use it the other day. Okay? Almost. Want it all brown nice. I'm melting down these pieces of fat also, so that all becomes a juice, a gravy. And then we're going to let this cool. And we're gonna take our veggies and we're going to go right in here with them. We are going to eventually cook it in the cast, but we're going to prep it right here. We're going to prep it right here. And then the stew's going to cook a lot quicker also. Okay? Normally it might take 5 hours, you know. We're cooking it ahead of time, and we're sealing the flavors into the food. That's what we're doing. All right? All right, let me get a bowl to take that out. Take one of our stainless steel bowls right here. Okay? Ready. Okay, now I'm going to take it out. And let it cool down. Okay, right here, putting that aside. We're dropping in next our onion, right in. Now, the onion is I want to get this onion sauteed up so it's translucent. I want the flavor of the onion to come out. I want the sugars to come out. And you see how this pan, it looks like it's browning here? This is a heavy duty pan. This is not a cheap, thin pan. All of that flavor is going to come off that we're doing right here, okay? All I'm doing right now is trying to get this onion, break it up, let it get some of that flavor right there. Again, we didn't put any spices in yet. We've done nothing yet. And I'm actually wondering whether I want to use a beef stew mix, like ingredients that are in a package, or should we make our own? I don't know. It doesn't matter. To me, it doesn't matter. You know, if I was a chef and I go grab a pack of McCormick's, and I can say that, meatloaf mix or beef stew mix, you would say, what kind of chef are you? Okay? But I can do it because I'm not a chef. I cook like home people cook, like regular people. I go to the store, I see a package of spices, and I know it works. I use it. I'm not proud. You know? Doesn't have to be, you know. Okay, so this is absorbing, it's letting its own flavor out, okay? See how I'm breaking this up? The sugars are gonna get released on these onions. I'm building the flavor. I want the sugars to get released. I want these onions to soften up. That's what we're doing. We're moving them around. We're letting them get. Okay? It's still hard. I want to get them a little soft. Then I know the sugars are released. I'm not going to cook them fully, but I do want them to get the sugars released. And that's what's happening right now. And it's releasing its own oil. Its own flavor is getting released now in this pan. Same pan, now you're getting onion flavor. You're getting the shallot flavor. Okay? Okay, ready? We have our carrots, we have our celery. I'm putting it in here. I want to build the flavors. Okay? Take the stainless steel bowl. See how nice they're clean? I'm going to just put this in the sink, give it a quick rinse. This makes cooking so much easier, my friends. Just, you won't regret it. You won't regret having steel bowls. Okay, now this also, I'm going to put a cover on it, and this now also is going to release its own flavor. Now you notice why I didn't do that in the cast iron, because everything would have just been mixed. I want to build the flavors right there. Okay? Now let's talk about, while that's happening, okay, we're going to let that sit a couple of minutes. Okay? And what you want to use for spices? You want me to make my own spice, or should I use a spice pack? It's up to you. I don't even know if I have a spice pack, but I can look for one. While I have a sip of coffee, of course. My grinds. I have my coffee grinds here. Your own is good? My own? All right. All right, let's do our own. Let's make one up. All right? Let's mix our own. I like it. We're not afraid. Just shaking that up a little. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a stainless steel bowl that had the onion in, and let's get some spices together. All right? You want to help me? You help me. Here we go. I'll tell you what I'm using. I'm definitely using some paprika right here. And don't ask me to measure. I ain't measuring. But I am putting paprika in here. Okay? I am going to use, why not? A little celery seed. A little bit, because I have celery in there. I'm going to use some garlic salt right here. I am going to use, I'll put in what I think I want to put in, and then you tell me if you want me to add anything else. If I have it, I will. All right? I'm going to use some steak seasoning. This has got a lot of everything. I'm going to add some in there. Okay? I just saw someone ask for some bay leaf. Yes, absolutely. Put a couple of bay leaves in here. Okay. All right. How about some rosemary in there? Oh yeah, I definitely want some rosemary in here. I like rosemary, so. Onion powder. Yes. Onion powder. Right here. Fresh cracked pepper. Love it. Yes. There's some fresh cracked pepper to that. Okay. And anything else? I'm using some Old Bay. Not many people use this, but I am. Okay? And I think we're good. I'm not putting anything hot in it. I'm not using crushed pepper, or I didn't use any Italian spices yet. All right? This is a good start. All right? I think. Oh, we're definitely putting, I'll show you how I'm going to salt it. So don't despair. Okay. All right, let's get over here and take a look at what we got. All right, here's our veggies. Okay, we're softening them up. Okay, see all that on the bottom there? That's all flavor. That is all flavor. And that is all going to come up. All we're doing right now is allowing these to saute up. Okay, we're doing a little like prep on it. We're going to take our spices. I'm going right in here with the spices that we just mixed. All right? That's how I'm doing it. Now the spices are going to get worked into here. Yeah, some are going to get on the bottom. It's going to have some color, and it's going to look like it's burnt, but don't worry about it. Trust me, don't worry about it. Now, normally I use chicken stock in there, but today we're going to use a beef stock instead, which is very similar. Now, I'm just taking that. That's my salt right there. Okay? This is Knorr. This is a Knorr au jus beef stock. All right? I usually use that, and I use the Knorr chicken base. Now, I have some Knorr products that are in my, I'm not using the chicken today, I'm using the beef. You could use it, but this is always my replacement for salt. So there are a couple of different ones. There's vegetable, chicken, and it's in a powder form that's in my showcase. If you can't find it, get it there. All right? See this? Now, all I'm going to do with this now, guess what I'm going to do? Now we're going to take all that flavor, it's going to turn into a glaze. Watch this. White wine. Okay? That's going to pull all of that flavor off of the pot. All the flavor is going to come out of that pot now. Okay, that was on the bottom, that brown. Now it's going to all just be a gravy. That's what's going to happen here. Okay? And this is only the beginning. This is just our base. All we put the white wine in, the white wine was to help to get all the flavors and bring all of the flavors together. Okay? When I'm done with this pan's going to still look white with a couple of little brown spots, but for the most part, all of the flavor is now blended together. Okay? That's it. Just waiting for the alcohol to cook out of here. All right, I can smell it. The alcohol from the white wine. All right, it comes out. Just all you're going to be left with is a sweet, sweet base. That's it. Okay? All right. Done. We have to add garlic. Now I add my garlic from the garlic oil, which is going to be on the bottom of this, by the way. That. So we got to get some from the bottom. Okay, just going to turn that over. Right there. I have the garlic on the bottom. Right there. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And this garlic is so soft. All right, it's so beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Right in. Okay? Right in. One more. Right in. Okay? This is all cooked already, this garlic. It's just flavor. That's all we have here is flavor. All right? Now, I want to show you that garlic. All right, look. This is a piece of garlic that we cooked in the garlic oil. You want to see how soft it is? Look. See that? Just mashes up. It's going to blend. It's not going to be a hunk of garlic. Just going to blend beautifully in here. Give it all its flavor. Okay? All right. Let's switch places here. Take our our cast iron pot that we have there. All right. Back, that's on the heat. We're back to where we were. This is our meat. Just heating this up a little, the oil that was in there. Okay. Let's take our veggies that we just cooked up. Okay, look how nice they look. Look. All glazed, still maintaining its structure. You don't want them to turn into mush, but you do want them to be ready to release all of their flavor, which they did. And now this is just a pot of deliciousness. Now we're going to take that and we're going to go right in here. See that pan? Remember all the brown that was on there? That all is flavor that went in here. That's it. Okay? That's it. I mean, we're going to take our meat that we browned up, all the juice, the little juice that came out, boom, right in. The only thing we didn't add yet are the potatoes. Okay? And I may blanch those potatoes off first. We'll see. I'm going to put some water in here. It's going to go right in here. What else? Yes. We're going to add some tomato paste to that. Yep. Okay. If you have ketchup and you don't have tomato paste, add a little ketchup. Just going to give it some color. I mean, we could cook up some tomatoes and put them in there if you wanted to. All this is going to do now is just give it another dimension of flavor. Okay. Okay, we're going to bring this to a boil, and then we're going to cover it, and we're going to lower it down to a simmer. And we're going to let this cook a couple hours. Okay? So we're going to wait till this gets to a boil. We'll bring it to a boil. We'll cover it. This is its own little oven here. All right? While you're looking at that, waiting for it to boil, let me just do a little bit of housekeeping here, which is really going to be quick. All right, I'm just cleaning my pan off real quick, and the bowls that I use so that I can reuse them again, because I'm going to need those bowls for our next portion that we're going to be doing. All right, give me 1 minute. And this is only a quick clean. Later on, I'll do a thorough cleaning, but to reuse the bowls, I want to just make sure they're cleaned up and I can dry them off, and I can reuse them again. All right, almost done. I got one more bowl to do. 2 more, actually. 1. This is what's great about these stainless steel bowls. They take 2 seconds, you clean them up, dry them out, and you're ready to reuse them again. I mean, so we just, okay, let's lower this now. Okay, just want to bring it to a boil. We still have our potatoes to deal with. You could take the potatoes and throw them right in there, but I don't know if I want to. All right, now I'm going to lower this down. And I'll ask you guys, if you want me to do it, I can. It's not a big deal. Maybe we should. I don't know. We'll see. All right, that's it. That's our beef stew, basically. Now, we could add some more stuff to it. That's not a big deal. All right? I just clean these bowls off really, really quickly. Chef Firecracker! Marcy! Let me just finish this one. They clean off so wonderful. All right? I'll show you what we're making, Marcy. All right? I'm going to show you. Anybody that's new here, we're going to go to the board and I'm going to show you what's on today's agenda and what we did already. And if you're new here, remember, if you missed any part of this live, you missed any part of the live, you can go to YouTube. I'm downloading them all after the live and I'm uploading them on my YouTube channel. We've got about 10 or 15 of them on there already. Full live. Some of them are 5 hours, 3 hours. Now, I know you're not going to sit through it. But the good part is, if you go to Uncle Glenn's YouTube channel, I'm Uncle Glenn #2 everywhere. You just scroll to where you want to see what we're making. You don't have to listen to me yap. All right? I know I talk a lot, but you want to go see how the donuts were made yesterday or the other day. You go there. Just go to where we're making donuts. Watch it. Pause it. Write it down. But if you do that, please, when you're there, I'm doing the effort on my part. Just hit the subscribe button and hit a like if you like it. And then say hi. I'll say hi back. I mean, it's not a lot. There are coupons in the upper left corner for products? Wow. Man, I tell you, my mods, they know. They know. Man. I'm gonna have a couple of prayer requests today too. For some of our family members. Someone also that I know from church, they're having an operation tomorrow. So, listen, there's a lot of power in the ability to have 200 people all for 1 minute or 1 second be able to be like-minded and petition, whether it's through encouragement, through their positive words, or through their prayer. That should be #1 on the list. But it's a lot of power in prayer. A lot of power. All right. Okay. All right. So let's show the board. All right? Here's the board. As for Chef Firecracker. All right? We're making beef stew. We just did it. We prepped up a chuck roast. Okay? And we cut it up. We browned all the meat. We used carrots, onions, celery. We used the shallot. We made our own spices, which was rosemary, paprika, garlic salt, onion powder. We used some steak seasoning in there. I used some of my Knorr's beef base. Added some water, some white wine. That's what we made here. Now we're going to make the dough for a cauliflower pizza. Because I want to make the actual crust is going to be made out of cauliflower, not regular flour. And I haven't had pizza. I don't have it during Lent. But it's flour pizza. We're going to make it, just because it's the shape, it's going to be a completely different product. It's almost like having vegetables. So we're going to use the cauliflower as the base. And we're going to add a little bit of almond flour to it to tighten it up and bring it together. I don't know if it's going to work, but we're going to try. All right? Then we're going to make a cookie dough base. I got excited from those donuts we made the other night. They were great. And so I got a sweet tooth and I want to make some cookies. Now, I failed on those ones that we made, those oatmeal cookies. Failed in the sense that some of them burned. But the ones that didn't, they were outstanding. So I'm going to basically use the same recipe. It's just that we're going to make I don't know, we'll see. And, I definitely want to throw some oatmeal in one of those bases to make those cookies stand out. Okay? All right. So that's what we got. All right, my friends. All right, how are we going to do this cauliflower pizza dough? Huh? How are we going to do it? I'm glad you guys are, even while I'm talking, so many of you are praying and praying for one another. That's what makes this community just so outstanding. All right? What other channel, and I'm sure there are, but what other channel I just find that the people that are here and that are following here, there's just a certain love and care. I just think it's unique. I just think it's unique. So, yeah. Thank you. All right. Here's the plan. I'll tell you what the plan is. Now, I may have done this once before. I don't know if I did, and I don't think it came out that good. So we're going to try to make it come out good this time. Okay? All right. Yeah, listen. We're talking, I know that Frances is on here, and Frances just recently found out that there was a sore in her mouth that turned out to be cancer. And, we're not bringing the mood down because of these trials that we have, because everybody has different trials in their life. The thing that's important, a couple of things. The technology that we have been given, and I say given, because that's a gift. I believe that God has given man the wisdom to learn how to combat these different diseases. All the progression, all of it came not just from someone figuring something out. There had to be a solution for someone to figure something out. And all of those solutions are from our good, loving God. And we have now made such progression in cancer research. And I could tell you firsthand, okay? Because I had my own bout with it 10 years ago. I haven't missed a step. I haven't looked back. I always look forward. And I'm always grateful and thankful for the doctors, for the nurses, and for all of the wisdom that God gave to them. So if you're going through something that, when you hear those words, it's devastating. Oh my God, you think it's a death sentence. The only death sentence is here. You have to go through it. You've got to find a reason, and a positive reason, because in everything that happens is only in time. Everything is temporal. There is nothing, good or bad, that lasts forever. Nothing. So if you're going through a hard time, remember it's only for a time. It's temporal. The sun always comes out. And if you're going through a time of celebration, don't get cocky. Don't get comfortable in it. because that is also just for a time. Ecclesiastes chapter 3, a time for everything. Okay? That's my preaching for the day. All right. Oh, I'm drinking all them grinds. I'm going to need more grinds in a minute. Yeah, see? I mean, many of us. So you take it, you embrace it, you take a deep breath, you ask, we'll ask, I'll petition to my God that His grace will be abundantly on anyone that's going through anything right now. All right? Let's get back to cooking. Okay. Do you think this will become a pizza dough? Huh? Think it's going to become a pizza dough? I don't know. We're going to see. All right? All right. All right. Watch. This is what we're going to try to do. First thing, let's get a bowl. Okay? Stainless steel bowl. Get yourself some bowls. That's my big sales pitch. We're going to cut this cauliflower up. And I'm going to show you one of the things that I got from one of my family members and that we have in my product list. Shopping cart. Okay, I'm going to show you. And see if it works. I never used it for this. I've used it before and it was a great gift. Came from Dwayna, I believe. Dwayna or Tracy. I'm not sure who. I got to look again. But it's a great gift no matter what. All right. So we're going to try to make a cauliflower crusted pizza. Okay? I'm just taking out right now the center core on this. All right. All right. Ready? I just took the core out. Now, you can break the florets off. Okay? Okay? Think that's going to make cauliflower pizza? What do we got to do? Come on, help me out here. What do we got to do? I know you know. What do we got to do? Blend it. Blend it? I haven't a clue. Deborah, maybe cook it? Oh, wait a minute. Before talking about cooking, what about our potatoes? Oh, I don't want to start this until we got our potatoes. We got to do our potatoes, right? Oh, all right. I got my potato. This is going to go quick. I forgot about the potatoes. Should I just take the potatoes and cut them up and put them in the stew? I have to because I forgot all about them. You guys didn't remind me. You know me. I get sidetracked. All right. Real quick. Skin on or skin off? Skin on or skin off? Yeah, peel them all. Okay. That's what I'm doing. Take me a minute. Won't take long. You want to watch me peel? All right. Skin on? Oh, okay. All right. Good. Even better. All right. I just got this when I started. All right. So I'll leave skin on. Yeah. Leave skin on. Skin on. That skin is actually supposed to be pretty good for you. All right. So I'm going to cut this like this. Like this. Is that too big? Or should I cut it again? That okay? BJ saying again, Just right. Good. Half. Again. In quarters. Okay. VJ wants it in quarters. I think so too. Okay. So we went to quarters. Okay. I think that is a better piece. All right. VJ knows a lot about cooking. She makes pretzels. Okay. Mama loves potatoes. I like them, you know. I'm not a huge fan of them, but I mean, you know, I love mashed potatoes. I like French fries. Well, is that enough? Or should I cut another one? That's enough, right? Should I do another one? Yeah, all right, one more. Hey, VJ, that grease thing you got me, that bacon grease pot I used last night to strain my my vegetable oil, by the way. All right, now I'm going to take these. Should I just put this directly into the stew, or should we boil it in a separate pot first? Ah, worked great. Worked great. Great. I didn't spill it all over the place either. Directly in the stew. Okay. All right. Let's go directly into that stew. All right, let's go do it. All right. Let's go. Let's take a peek at it too. Whoop. Hey, don't be dropping my family in the stew. All right? This is on a simmer. Okay? Yeah, I think that was a good move. This is going to really absorb, and it's going to help thicken the sauce up too. I do want to do something. I want to make sure that we have enough salt flavor in there. If not, I can do it right now. So I'm just going to test it right here. See what the flavor is like right here. Okay? Thank you, Lord. Oh, perfect. Oh, I'm not adding anything. Nice. Definitely nice flavor. Oh, that's going to be good. It's going to be good. That's going to be good. That's a 3-tier. That is, I have a 2-tier one. Okay? That's my 2-tier one. There's a 3-tier one that's on here. Great for vegetables. Have all the, air. It allows the air to go through. These are vegetables that should not be in the refrigerator. Okay? Your peppers, your onions, your tomatoes. I mean, this is what I use. I put them on here and it really works well. And it looks pretty, I think. I think it looks nice. Do you? All right. Let's get back now. We had a sidetrack there. Let's get back to our cauliflower, for our cauliflower pizza. Okay? What are we doing next? We just took one whole cauliflower, we cut the center out, and we have these florets. All right? I can show it to you. Uncle Glenn got this as a gift. All right? And I used to do everything by hand. This, I'm curious to see if it works. And let's see if this is going to work to cut up all this cauliflower. I want the cauliflower to be like rice pellets. I want it to be like rice pellets. Okay? So let's look at this piece of, I've used this piece of equipment. I keep it in the box. All right? But let me show you how this works. Okay? Let me just bring you over here so you can see better. All right? It's got a stainless steel bowl and it has a glass bowl. It has two different bowls in it. And this is the motor that runs everything. So it's not bulky. Watch. But I will tell you this. Those blades on there are sharp. They are really, really sharp. So you've got to make sure that you do not discard the shields that are on here. All right? So we're going to use the glass bowl because I'd like to see it. All right? So I'm going to use this glass bowl. Here is the blades for it. See these things? They're plastic shields. These are razors. So you just pull the shield off. I'm going to put that on the side because I'm putting those back on. Some people might discard these. I would not. All right? Got 4 of them. Okay? Just take this, put it right there. You're going to take cauliflower, drop a few pieces in. I don't know how many this will do, but we're going to see. Okay? I want it to get like a rice consistency to it. So I'll do it in 2 batches. Okay? 1. I'm going to put the cover on it. Okay? I think I got the cover on. Yep. I'm going to put this on the bottom, I think, to keep it from sliding. And I'm going to plug it in. Put this on top. And get this here. Yep. I'm going to plug it in to my outlet right here. Let's see how this works. All right? It's got 2 speeds on it. Let's do speed number 1 first. All right, ready? You ready? You want to see if this works? If it does, you got to pin this up because this is a good one. All right? That's speed number 1. Wow. Wow. That was only speed number 1. Perfect. This is where you got to be this thing is sharp. But look at the pellets. That's exactly what I wanted. It looks like rice. Remember, we're going to make a dough out of this. All right? All right. That was quick. Now, I got to get a bowl. Let me get one of my stainless steel bowls here. Going to transfer this into the bowl. Okay. I cleaned this bowl before. Just had a little water in it. Take this. We're making a cauliflower crusted pizza. So for those of you that have gluten problems, this is going to be gluten-free. All right, let's make the second batch. See that? Look at that. All right, second batch, here we come. Putting that back on the holder. I'm going to take the blade, put it right in. Make sure it's on the thing good, okay? Drop the cauliflower. There's the rest of it. I did it in 2 batches. Man, that was easy. That was really, really easy. And see how the stainless steel bowls, they clean so simple. All right. You take the lid, put the lid back on. I'm going in speed number 1. Speed number 1 worked. I don't need speed number 2. Okay? Locked in. Ready? Wow. Wow. Very impressed. Very impressed. Look at this. Ooh, I love this toy. I don't use these things usually. I got this as a gift from you guys. But I gotta say, aside from being really sharp, which it should be because it's a tool, it works great. All right. I mean, it's easy. It's not heavy. It's not bulky. Now let's see how it cleans up. I want to clean it up and put it back in a box. Let's see how it works. All right. I mean, it came out nice. That's exactly the consistency. I could have never chopped this by hand to make it look like this. Never. This came out perfect. Okay. All right. Let's take a look at that. Look. Okay? Look at that. Now, what we're going to do with this, I'm going to show you in a minute. All right? I'm going to take this now, and I am going to put it, I wonder if this, no. Let me get a bowl. I'm going to put it in the microwave. And I'm going to cook this in the microwave. Okay? I'm going to cook the cauliflower because here's what I want to do. I want the cauliflower, I got to drain all of the liquid out of it because we're trying to make it like a flour. So I'm going to cook it probably a few minutes. Okay? Got it in a microwavable container there. Let me rinse off that bowl. Get these out of the way. Okay. Beautiful. All right. I'm going to take this. Let me get a cover on it. And I'm going to put that in the microwave, I would say a few minutes. Look, see this? Putting that right on top. All right, because I want this to cook. And then I want to drain it. I want to be able to drain all of the liquid. I'm going to actually put it in a towel and drain it. Okay? So I'm going to microwave this for about 5 minutes. We'll see how it comes out. Got 5 minutes on here. Okay. And now, let's see how this cleans up. This little machine, let's put it back in a box. All right? I don't need to have it hanging around. I'm not going to be using it again, I don't think. But it was great. Worked out perfect for what I wanted. All right? Let me just soap this up a little. Clean this up. Hit it with a little Dawn dish soap, although it's only cauliflower, but, listen, why not? You never know. Okay, I want to take this carefully and just clean this as well. And then I want to put the shields back on it before I put it back in the box. Okay? All right, these shields are extremely important to keep. Because if you put your hand in there without the shield, I guarantee you're going to have a problem. Hold on, I'll be right there. Let me just... Mama's calling me. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah. Let me just see what she needs. Hold on. Yeah, what do you need? Okay. All right. Where were we here? Just cleaning. All right. So I got the bowl. I just soaped it up, cleaned it out. This is what we made the cauliflower in. Okay. I just put the shields back on and dry this off. Put it right back in the box. And we're good to go. This worked out really good. So I couldn't ask for anything better, honestly. Okay, put these two back in there. This is another steel container that you can use. Okay, take that, take that. All right, my lid. Just want to get this out of my way. I'm putting it right back in the box. All right. It's so easy to clean too. That was what's great about it. Yeah, sometimes with some of those machines, boy, they're heavy. This thing is light, which is really, really convenient. Okay? So, if you have anybody who needs a gift, I'm telling you, this is probably a good one. Good one. Okay? I keep everything right in there. Let me take the two bottoms. They're going right in the bottom. I got these right here. Going right in there. I got the motor. It's simple. Really, really good. Right back there. The cap. Right there. Cover. Simple. Worked. I think it worked too. I'm curious to see how this is going to come out. If you have anybody who needs a gift, get one of these. All right? Or if you need one, obviously. Okay. Our cauliflower was just done. Perfect timing. All right, now, what do we got to do with the cauliflower? I'll tell you. We have to drain it. And we have to squeeze all of the liquid, as much of it out as we can get. So, take a stainless steel bowl. Boy, is this ever hot. Huh? I had 5 minutes I put it in there. We just ground up the whole of the cauliflower. Okay? I'm going to let it cool a little bit because otherwise it's going to be like molten ash. And I don't feel like burning myself. So we're going to let that cool down a little bit. As soon as it cools down, we're going to drain it. Yeah. Wow, it's hot. Look at that. Okay? All this was one cauliflower. We took the blender that we had, that thing, I don't know what you call it, a food chopper, and I put the whole head in there. I took the florets, dropped them in, bingo! Came out the way I wanted. Now we're gonna drain, we're gonna squeeze it and get as much liquid out of this as possible. Then we're gonna make a dough out of it. All right? I only found a piece of the missing cod. It was on my steps, on my deck. So it definitely got robbed. All right? One of them bandits, the raccoon bandit or the possum bandit, something stole my $18 cod last night. I still can't get over that. And this morning, you know, I see a little piece of it on the steps. I ain't doing that no more. I put it outside. It was cold. So I didn't have a lot of room in my refrigerator. And it was, 38 degrees out. So I just put it outside on my deck, on my table. Some little runt came over, grabbed that sucker. Uncle Glenn said, okay, let's go cook our cod. Oh, let's go. Only thing is a bowl. Nothing. I thought Mama was playing a trick. I thought she was, goofing on me, like playing around. Which I didn't think was a fun trick either. I didn't think that was funny. But she didn't do it. She did not do it. And then I didn't believe her. I didn't have the trust issue. All right, I had a trust issue last night. I thought Mama might have stole the cod. Almost ruined our relationship. And she said, I did not take your cod. I thought maybe I was going to find it under my pillow. All right? But it's too expensive of a joke to put under my pillow. I mean, it's one thing, Anyway, it was some kind of animal did it. I won't be doing that no more. All right? So. All right, we got that cooling. All right, meanwhile, while this is cooling, but this has to cool. Oh, yeah, it's hot. This has to cool. And then we're going to take it. I got to get a towel to really, really drain it up in. Let me see what towel I'm going to use for this. Hold on. I'm going to use one that's got no ridges in it. Oh, perfect. All right, I'm going to use this towel right here. Brand new. All right. And what we're going to do is we're going to take this right here. Okay? I'm going to dump it right on here. Do I want to do it all at once? Should I do it all at once or a little at a time? Yeah, I'll do a little at a time. All at once? All at once. All right. All right, here we go. I'm listening to yous. All right? Put the towel over the bowl. Oh. All right. All right. Now, turn it. I never did this. I don't know. You guys think like I know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. Man, that's still hot. Woo! You have to do this though, because I know you have to get the liquid out of this. If you don't get the liquid out, or a lot of it, all right. Ready? You think we get any water out of this? I don't know. Oh, the towel's getting soaked already, y'all. Yeah, this is hot though. Hold on a minute. Ow! Man, it's hot. Woo! Yeah. It's hot. Oh, get another towel. Yeah, that probably makes sense, right? Man, one thing I have is towels. All right. Yeah, but it's only going in the other towel now. I want to get it in there. Soaking wet, this other towel too. It's not helping. It's still burning hot, even through the other towel. I mean, come on. Maybe I should let it cool. You think I should let it cool? Yeah, let me let it cool a little bit. All right? Because this isn't working. This is like just another hot towel. I mean, listen, Uncle Glenn doesn't mind things hot, but that's hot. All right. Meanwhile, look at the water. One squeeze. Look how much I got out of it already. All right? We'll let it cool down. You know what we're going to do in the meanwhile? Let's get our ingredients together for making the dough. Once we get the water out, I can do that in another bowl. I got to turn the oven on. All right. Stainless steel bowls are just so much easier to clean. I got to tell you, this one. Hey, did anybody see the? Uncle Glenn I started my seeds yesterday. Anybody see it? I started my seeds for Farm to Table to Soul. First time. I never did it before. I got 3 cell packs, 3 different kinds of tomatoes, be 36 plants. You know how much money I saved? I mean, those plants now are anywhere from $3 to $6, $7 each. Yeah, I mean, I now we'll see if it works. I don't know if it works. I might be spending now. If they don't shoot up and they don't grow, then I guess I got to go buy plants. But I think it's going to work. All right? I think it's going to work. I'll show it to you later if you want to see it. I'll show you what I did. All right? Okay. All right, let's make our mix. Let me get another steel bowl. I need a bigger one because this actually is the bowl that we're going to be using to make the dough. All right? So we're going to put all the ingredients in here. Okay? Stainless steel bowls, man. Got to get them. Get them while they're hot. If they're on sale, get them. All right. We're not using flour. We are using cauliflower. We're using cauliflower. And we're going to use some almond flour as well. Both of them don't have any gluten. Both of them are really not, it's a nut, the almond. All right, so I'm staying within my bounds of not having a regular type of a pizza. All right, so first thing we're going to do is we got to let me get some eggs. All right. All right, we're gonna make the mix here. All right, so I got the cauliflower. I'm gonna put the dry mix first. And I can need some cheese. All right, so now, believe it or not, this is going in the flour. Okay? All right, let me get a measure cup on here. I have one here. Oh, one over here. Okay. Okay, we're putting some grated cheese in here. This is actually going to work as a binder to help that stay together. All right. I'll break this down. I want about how I'm doing it. This is also going to work like salt. We're putting salt in too. All right. So I got about a quarter of a cup grated cheese going right in the bowl. Okay. Lid. This should be interesting. I mean, it really, really should be interesting. All right, now we're going to take some mozzarella, shredded mozzarella. I'm going to take a cup. I want about a cup in here. Look at that. Going right in there. This is going to be part of the dough. All right. I hope it works, but I think it'll work. Okay. Now we got to put some, I don't have any, yes. Okay, we're going to use some garlic powder right here. We're going to use a half a teaspoon of garlic powder. Flavor. All right. We're going to use some black pepper. I got some nice black pepper here. We're going to put a half, put a half a teaspoon. Going to flavor that cauliflower. We're going to use some Italian seasoning. Now you would think you're going to, oh, this is for the top. No, this is for the dough. All right. Yeah, I think this is, I don't want to put too much. I don't know if I should put a little less in here. I think, yeah, can't hurt. Yeah. All right, what else? Salt, I got to put some salt in here too. Let me get some salt. I'm going to use this nice Himalayan salt. These are all half teaspoons. Black pepper, Italian seasoning, garlic powder, salt. All right? I think half a teaspoon should be enough, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's mix this together. Get that grated cheese, mozzarella, all that right here. We're making the base. We're making our dough. This is our dough for our cauliflower pizza. Smells good. I don't know what it's going to taste like, but it smells good. It smells good enough to eat. All right. I'm going to add some almond flour to that. All right. And like I said, this right here is not a, it's not, doesn't have any gluten in it at all. Mm-hmm. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not going to add a lot. I got about a half a cup. I'm going to add that of the almond flour in here, all right? Roughly, I think that should be more than enough. I mean, I'm really using the almond flour to be able to, make it a little crustier, crunchier. All right, so this stuff's not cheap either. There's another thing. Almond flour is not cheap. All right. Let's see if that cooled down a little bit. I also want to add a little bit of parsley. Let's get some parsley in there too. All right. I don't have to have any measurement. I like the parsley. So. Okay. So we have almond flour, mozzarella, grated cheese, parsley, salt, pepper, garlic powder, and Italian seasoning. All right? Now, all we're going to do now, we want to take this and see if we can get water out of it. It's not too hot now. Yeah. See how much water? It is hot still, but we got to get much out of here as we can. This is just cauliflower. See how much comes out? Because this, the drier you get it, the crispier you're going to have. It's still hot. Man, oh man. I want to get as much, really want to get as much as I can out of you. All right, I think we did pretty good. Got a decent amount. Try one more squeeze. It's for good measure. That's it. All right. Now before I add that, I want to make sure it's cool, because otherwise, I think we got a good amount. Yeah, it feels pretty dry. We did a pretty good job there, I think. Okay. All right. See that? See how it's actually sticking together? Now, once that cools, we're going to add an egg, and we're going to add the dry mix, and we're going to roll it out onto a round, and we're going to make a pizza. Okay. Get rid of this towel. Put this on the side. Okay. All right. This is ready to go. We're going to let this cool down. I'm not putting it outside. Raccoons, squirrels, I don't know. Some they'll run away with the bowls too. And then I'll really be pissed. All right, so I'm not bringing this outside. I'm going to let this cool to room. You know what? I'll put it in the fridge. Yeah. Uncle Glenn, good idea. Okay. I got it in the fridge. All right, this is done. Now we're gonna make cookie dough. You ready? We got this. I'm gonna need this bowl to make the mix. So I'm gonna put this bowl, I'm not taking it out of here. I'm gonna use this bowl later. All right, let's make some cookie dough. Are you ready or no? Can I have some coffee? Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna have coffee. You know what I'm gonna have? You know what I'm gonna have? What time is it? Because I need energy. All right, it's 4:45. I'm gonna have a half a glass of my probiotic energy drink. Now, I usually don't tell you guys about this, all right? But I will tell you this. If you are sensitive to caffeine, don't drink this, all right? Don't drink it. If you're like me, that caffeine, I can't get enough of it, all right? Then you probably, oh, who did that? How do you know? Oh, look at this. All right. Look at you did. Holy smokes. Yep. This stuff has got probiotics in it, got vitamin B12, B6, got a lot of vitamins, but it also has a lot of caffeine. So a lot of people say, oh, that's not good for you, Uncle Glenn. I don't care. It works. I like it. And this is what I've read is probably one of the best ones on the market. All right? So if you need a little boost, it's got 0 sugar. All right? So anybody has a sugar problem, it's got 0 sugar. All right? There's all different flavors that this comes in as well. But it's very, very good, I think. So I'm having a little bit. Now I'm not going to have a whole thing because I don't need a whole thing. But I'll be singing, I'll be dancing after this. Here's my fuzzy juice right now. That's it. I'm only having half. I save it. I always have these around. You know, especially like a day today where I lost an hour's sleep. An hour's sleep's a lot. I lost it. Cheers. You want me to read what the ingredients are? I'll tell you. All right, let me tell you what's in it. All right? It's got 0 sugar. The whole thing's 10 calories. It's got 0 salt, 0 fat, less than 1% in the carbohydrate. It's like 2 grams. Fiber, 4%. Added sugar, 0. Now here, it's got the Rabovane. All right, you guys probably know how to say it. Niacin, vitamin B2, vitamin B12, or is that B2? But caffeine, for 12-ounce can, for a whole can, got 180 milligrams, which is a little bit more than a cup of coffee. I'll guarantee you my coffee was probably equivalent to 2 or 3 of these. But I don't know how you all with coffee. Like my wife, Mama, she drinks the lightest coffee. I mean, it looks like water. She likes light, morning, light. And then she puts a half a thing, it's almost like a milkshake. She puts a half a thing of creamer. Why not just have hot cream? I don't know. Whoa! Oh, Kit Kat! Starting up with the, whoa, Kit Kat got me the Swan. Oh, I needed that. Kit Kat, thank you. Oh, thank you, Kit Kat. She's so sweet. I tell you, my mods. Nobody beats my mods. Nobody. I have been blessed with the best mods. The best. All right? Nobody. And I didn't even know I needed a mod. All right, here we go. All right, let's make our cookie dough. Oh, you know what I got to do? I got to soften up some butter. I didn't take butter out. All right, let's do it. All right. We're going to have to do this also in stages. Got my bowls. We're going to take our flour mix. Now I got to get flour for the cookies. Flour, where are you? All right, I got sugar. I got flour right here. All right. Okay, so we're going to start with a dry. Let's get our dry mix together first. Okay? My bowl. Okay. I got to rinse this off. I need my cup to measure. All right. All right. We're going 1 1/3, 1 3/4, almost 2 cups of flour. Okay, putting in here. This is a 2-cup measure. Right in. All-purpose flour. We're making a cookie base, but I'm making my cookie base dough today with another ingredient. I've been dying to use my ripe bananas. Now, even though it's cookie dough base, I'm going to add the banana because I'll tell you why. I like bananas. I know Mama likes bananas, and I like banana flavor. So no matter what cookie I make today, whether it's oatmeal, chocolate chip, I'm going to use banana. Is that all right? That's what I want to use today. All right, so I'm going to just mash up 1 banana, and I'm going to also now I'm not putting it right in the flour. I'm going to do this separately. Take stainless steel bowl, small one, and I'm going to take 1 banana and I mash it up. Now I'm going to add some stuff to this banana. This is going to be part of my liquid. Okay? Just 1. Make it a little healthy. Put a lot of potassium in my cookies. So when I'm eating them, I think, oh, this healthy, Uncle Glenn. This is very, very healthy. Yeah, right. Now, my butter I just took out of the refrigerator. Should I use Crisco instead of butter today? Or should I melt this butter down a little bit? I have Crisco that I can use because you're making cookies. Right, healthy, yeah. Healthy butter. Butter makes it better. It absolutely does. Use the Crisco, use the butter. Butter tastes better. Yeah, I agree. It's like that, the flavor of it just, yeah, let's use the butter. All right, so I need 1/2 cup. 1 stick is equal to 1/2 cup. So I'm going to take this, drop it in the microwave real quick, soften it up, and then it'll be soft enough to add to this. All right? I'm only going to soften it up a little bit. So, all right, I'm going to cream up that butter with some sugar. I want to use brown sugar. I'm going to use regular sugar. I got to get some though. Let me get the brown sugar and regular sugar. I don't have this stuff at my fingertips right now, so you have to bear with me that I'm running around. Okay? So let's get our sugars together. All right? I want to add 3/4 cup of brown sugar. going in here, putting it in this bowl. You know what? No, let me use a bigger bowl. I'm using the bigger one. These bowls are amazing. I'm telling you, the bowls make your job so much easier. Trust me, so much easier. All right? I'm also adding some white sugar to this. I'm going to use about a quarter of a cup. So I got 3/4 of a cup of brown sugar. I got a little bit more than a quarter of a cup of white sugar. We got 1 3/4 cups of flour. But we're going to take this and mix this with the butter. Okay? I put it in the microwave for 30 seconds. Get rid of it. I got to turn the oven on too. Let me get this oven going. It's going to be for our cookies later. All right. You know, I don't mind hanging out with you. I mean, this is so much fun. I feel like I'm in a chemistry class. All right? Just doing these things, mixing these different ingredients together, seeing how stuff comes out. It just makes it fun. I like it. I mean, I'm sorry. All right, so all we're going to do now is, let me get, we're going to mix this together. Let me wash my hands because I'm using my hands for this. And I'm using my Myers. I can tell you now, Myers. This one has, this is one I always use. I should know it by now. Basil, olive oil, aloe. Maybe the basil, is that what I love so much? It smells so good. I always say that too. Man, does this smell good? But it's Myers. I'm sure you guys seen it. All right? And I don't have it on my product list. I'm just telling you. You know, some of the stuff I'm telling you, I don't have on product lists. I'm telling you everything that I use and what I like and what I don't like. All right? So there isn't a lot that I don't like. I don't like when raccoons and possums steal my stuff, though. That I'll tell you. That I don't like. All right? Hands, butter, brown sugar, white sugar, mix it together. Okay? We're going to mix that sugar right with... Meanwhile, we got our stew cooking. Okay? All right? How is everything? And let me ask you, let's talk a little bit while I'm doing this, huh? Huh? Yeah, you can find it in any store. Myers, it just smells. And they have all different kinds. All different flavors. I know you told me, Chef Firecracker. Don't put it outside. I know you told me. I don't listen though. I listen, but you love the raccoons and the, listen, my wife loves them. All right, she loves all animals. I love all animals too, but not when they steal my freaking cod. I mean, come on. So come on, talk to me. Oh yeah, my daughter turned me on to it actually. You know, she had this peppermint soap. Also, I don't know. I think it was Myers. I don't know what it was. She had this I went in the shower. I'm up at her house. All right, and she's got peppermint concentrate. Now, I never used peppermint before. I didn't even know there was a concentrate. Peppermint. And I saw a bottle of it. it said on it, you know, used for soap, your hair, everything, right? You're supposed to dilute it. You think I read? No, 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 no. So I go in the shower and I take the peppermint concentrate and I'm going, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. And it didn't take but maybe a minute. And then I went, oh yeah! It was so, I couldn't, I tried to get it off of me and it was just vapor. And I had vapor from my toes to my, everything was on fire. And I go, what are you doing? She goes, Dad, you're not, there's another bottle there. I mixed it with water. That's a concentrate. That was like the other thing that happened in her house. I promise you. All right? Listen to this. I'm up at my daughter's house. Now, when Uncle Glenn gets out of the shower, you know, I got to do my boof. All right? I got to hair dry, boop, bop, bop. After it's done, now the bottle of hairspray, I brought one up there to keep it there. All right? And it's always under her sink. So, you know, all right? I got my hair nice, ready. I open the cabinet up. I'm looking in the mirror. I grab the can. It's insect spray. Wasp insect spray. I sprayed all over my head. And you want to see her. Dad, what are you doing? Oh, man. I had to get back in the shower. I had to get it all off. My hair looked terrible that day. Terrible. But she had a good laugh. I thought, and I know she did it on purpose. I know it because she knows. This is what they do. They know I'm a creature of habit. I grab for something, I expect it to be there. So she goes, no, and she's laughing, but yep. True. I don't know. Must be me. Yeah, it was wasp spray, you know, that it was, and I'm spraying it and I'm smelling it. I'm going, man, what are they doing? They're spraying here? No, it's in the mountains, so I'm figuring maybe there were bugs. Unbelievable. Yeah, I know. I know you guys laugh. I know, listen, I'm stupid. What can I tell you? All right? All right. All right? Here. This was white sugar, brown sugar, and a stick of butter. All right? What do you think? You think she did it on purpose? If I was a betting man, I would probably say yes, only because of the way that she was laughing. All right? So, all right. I don't know, Joan. You don't know my kids and my wife. They play jokes on Uncle Glenn all the time. All right? All right. I'm taking in one egg. I got the banana in here. Remember I told you I'm using a banana tonight? You know me. I like to try different things. I'm putting a banana. All right. So we got less of the shell. I got to put some vanilla in there. Wash my hands real quick. All right, I'm putting some vanilla in this. It's my base cookie dough. But it's going to be a banana-based cookie dough today. All right? I'm using my hands again. Okay, I'm going to crush this banana up with the egg, with the vanilla. I probably could use that blender, but I don't need it. All right? It's going to work fine. I'm giving it a banana flavor, the cookie dough. A little bit of a banana flavor. You're not going to really even taste it, but it's going to, Mama said the other ones were too crunchy for her. So what's going to happen is the banana actually is going to make the cookie a little moister. It's going to keep it from getting like a rock the way I like them. So that's why one of the other reasons I'm using it. I always think about how's Mama going to, I want them to turn out crappy. I like cookies better crunchy, me too. But I got to make them crappy, All right. Yeah. What do you prefer? Most people prefer crunchy cookies or soft cookies. Good cold glass. Yeah, she drinks milk. I'm not a big milk drinker. Not a big milk drinker. And that's another story. All right? Want to hear another story? Why I don't drink milk? Huh? Anybody want to know why I don't drink milk? Why I hate runny eggs? I was scarred as a kid. Scarred as a kid. Oh, I'm getting sick thinking about it. You guys laugh when I get sick. I gag at some stuff. There's only a couple of things that make me gag. And that's a runny egg, someone eating it. Oof. I'm outside playing. All right? 13, 14 years old. I don't know. My mother never threw anything away. Never. All right? And didn't rotate things. I don't know why. Remember, this is many, many years ago. Refrigerators weren't what they are now. All right? So I'm out, summertime, 95 degrees, playing ball with my friends. All right? I run in the house. I'm thirsty. I go into the refrigerator. I don't see nothing to drink. I look in the back and there's this container, right? Milk. I go, get an ice cube, put it in a glass, I pour it in, down it. Ooh. It came out of my nose. I threw it up immediately. It looked like an experiment, someone's project that was growing moss. It was milk with green moss on it. Ice cold, because I stuck ice in it. And you think I sipped? No! You think I looked? It was in one of them plastic glasses so I couldn't see. Not a clear glass. And it came right out my nose. And it was the most disgusting thing that I have ever had. Not real fond of milk anymore. Just me. Yeah, telling you. She was a piece of work, my mother. I love her. I miss her. She was a wonderful woman, but she had some things that she would do that nobody else would do. I got to tell you that. We used to eat things that nobody else would eat. All right, I got banana in here. I have 1 egg in here, and I have some 1 cap of vanilla. All right? Yeah, that was messed up. All right, I have in this bowl, I have one stick of butter. I have 3/4 of a cup of brown sugar and quarter of a cup of white sugar. Okay? I put everything in separate bowls. In here, I have 1 3/4 cups of all-purpose flour. Now I'm going to put a half a teaspoon of baking powder. All right? Right in. And I'm going to put a half a teaspoon of baking soda. Right in. Okay. All right, done. Now, I got to put some salt in here. That's the only thing I didn't do. And then we can mix it together. Same thing, half. I used unsalted butter, so that's why I'm adding the salt. If I had salted butter, I would have eliminated that. All right, that's our base. This right now, once we put this together, all right, this is going to be the base of our cookie dough. And then we're going to mix all the other ingredients together. We're going to get one more bowl, and we're going to put everything together. All right? I'm telling you, these stainless steel bowls are great to have. Really great. Makes cooking so easy. All right? You have all different sizes, and you always want to use a bigger bowl than what the ingredients call for. All right? So, all right, let's do it. Let's put this together, okay? And then we're going to add, and we'll have 3 different kinds of, we're going to make 3 different kinds of cookies with that. Or 2 at least. I know one of them I want to make. All right, so. All right. Let's add. Should I add the sugar? Should I add the egg banana mix in here? Yeah, I think so. And then I'll just add all that together. I think so. I think so. What do you think? Should we add, this is the butter. I have the flour here. I want to mix these together. All right. So you think I should just mix it all together in one? I guess it doesn't really matter. Right? Yeah, add your eggs to that first, the wet ingredients. Okay, thank you. Oh, look at that galaxy! Kit Kat! Woo! Oh, yeah, thank you, Kit Kat. Oh, she's so loved. You love me? Oh, I love you too. Ah, all right. Ah, thank you. Thank you. All right, mixing this together. This is banana, 1 egg, vanilla, stick of butter, 3/4 of a cup of brown sugar, 1/4 of a cup of white sugar. I'm blending this together, and I'm going to add this to the flour. And the flour was 1 3/4 cups of flour. I put half a teaspoon of baking powder, half a teaspoon of baking soda, and a half a teaspoon of salt. All right? I love you too, Kit Kat. You know that. You know, we never even met each other. Nobody knows each other, but we love each other. All right, now we're going to mix this in. Okay? This is going to be the base of our cookie dough base. All right, take this. I'm going to rinse this, okay, real quick. I'm telling you how quick these bowls clean up too. If you haven't gotten any, if you don't have stainless steel bowls, the ones I have are not the same ones that are there on the thing. They're better than ones I have. Why are they better? Because they have lids. The stainless steel bowls have lids, and not only that fit perfectly on those bowls. I don't have lids. And then they have a second one that comes out of the center, and you could put a grinder, all right, like this. A grinder meaning you can take it, it has a cover, there's a center comes out, and there's a round grater that fits right in there. So you can take your carrots, your celery, your onion. You shave it right in, take it out, put the cover piece back on. It's all covered. It's unbelievable. You know, I think it's great. Okay? All right. Let's mix this together. This is the base, our cookie dough base. And then I want to make some oatmeal. I'm going to put some oatmeal in some of this because I want to make some oatmeal cookies. Okay, looks coming together nice. I guess the mixtures were good because we're getting a nice dough out of this now, right? Looks to me, looks good to me. Telling you. Well, not bad, Unc. Okay. Yep. All right. Okay. All right. I'm going to lower the temperature in the oven because last time I had the oven way too hot, and I have it hot now. So we're going to drop the temperature down to 350 degrees. Last time I had it like 400, and they just cooked. I mean, it like blasted it, and I have the oven up way too hot right now because I have it at 400 and change. So we're gonna let that cool a little bit. In the meanwhile, let's get a tray and let's make some cookies, some different ones. All right. Let's get some parchment paper. All right. Let's get these. Do a couple of different ones. All right. I don't know if you guys like, I mean, are you guys like what you like this or no? We don't have a lot of people with us anymore. A lot of people, they don't want to be here with us. That's all right. All right. So, oatmeal, peanut butter. What do you say? Oatmeal, let's get some oatmeal. I want to make oatmeals first. All right, so all I'm taking now is some of this dough. All right, get a cup. We'll put 3/4 of a cup of oatmeal in here. Okay. I want to get some cinnamon, and I think if I don't have raisins, I'm going to add cranberries, but I want to soak those. I should have soaked those ahead of time. Let me see what I got. Hold on. Hold on. Do I have any? I thought I had some. Yes, I do. I have cranberries. I'm going to put some cranberries in it. All right. Okay. Stainless steel bowl. I'm going to get some hot water in here. And I got some dried cranberries. Ah! Kit Kat! Fluffy bunnies! Fluffy bunnies! Did you Oh, did you see that? Oh, is that cool? Oh, whoa, Kit Kat. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at the paper thing. Firecracker paper crane. Firecracker chef. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, you make me so happy, you guys. You know that? You make me so happy. You know what? I'm putting it all in there. There it's all. Let's use them all. That, you guys crack me up. All right, what I did was I put the cranberries and hot water in here. I'm just reconstituting them. That's all. All right? All I'm doing is getting them a little bit more softer. All right? Wow, that was awesome. That was awesome. Awesome. Such love. I got to tell you, what a group. What a family. All right, we're going to take half of this. Okay? Let me take half of this. We'll make 2 different kinds. All right? Okay, I took half the dough. All right? Oh, it is a great family. Best family on TikTok. You are not kidding. You are not kidding. All right, I'm taking the 3/4 cups of oats. I took half of that dough, pouring them right in. All right? Now let's take, these cranberries are hard. Let me let them sit a minute. Okay, they're just reconstituting in hot water right now. Baked ziti tonight. Oh, nice. Yeah, I miss my pasta. I miss my pasta, but it's all right. All right, let that constitute a little bit. All right, so I have the oatmeal in here. I have the cookie dough in here. I'm just mixing this together now. I didn't put any extra sugar in here. I am going to add some cinnamon to this, though. That I'm definitely going to do. These are going to be almost like granola bars, I think. All right? Going to be actually pretty good. Yep. Okay. All right. Let's take these out. I do have my strainer. I got one of these strainers that goes right across your sink. You lay it, especially for pasta. You're making pasta tonight, Chef Firecracker. This is so great. I know a lot of you have it, all right? But it goes right across your sink and leans on the sink so it doesn't fall over. If it doesn't lay in the water drains real quick. I'm going to use that right now for this, although it's only a little bit. I just laid it on my sink. I'm dumping that right there. I take it, right? That's it. Done. Really good. Okay. These are going to be like real oatmeal cranberry, not oatmeal raisin, yeah, oatmeal cranberry. And usually when you get them in the store, you get a couple of raisins. This is going to be healthy. This is going to be nice. Looking forward to this. All right, done. Okay. Now, I don't want to make the same mistake as I made last time. So I'm just going to take these. You think I should spray this first? Maybe I should. Let me spray it anyway. Okay? The reason I'm doing the cookies first is because the cookies I want to cool down. We're going to do the pizza right after this. And then we're going to have everything ready together. All right? Let me get the spray. I want to spray all these so that they come right off. I don't want anything sticking. All right? Okay, just quick spray. Anybody wants to know anything I'm using, I'm happy to tell you, because I can now without getting a violation. Last time, all my cookies blended together and got really flat, which I really was not happy about. And I burnt them. But this, hopefully, comes out a little better. I've been dying for these. Oh, cinnamon. Thank you. All right. We'll fix that up. I taste the banana. I just licked my fingers. Sorry. But this is what we're going to do. Put some red on here. Because we can. The rest we'll put right in here. Thank you for that. I forgot all about it. Thank you. Ooh, I love it. Now it made a nice smell. Cinnamon banana. Now, if you want to use a scoop, use a scoop. You know, nothing wrong. There's no right way or wrong way. I mean, to me, I don't know. This is how I would be doing it if you guys weren't here. So, I'm just doing it the same way I would be doing it. I'm not trying to impress anybody. And actually, I don't even think I have a scoop. Yeah. All right. Move that one over a little. Okay. All right. I'm rinsing this bowl off because I'm going to use it again. It cleans so quick, these bowls. You know, it's not like you're washing them. It's the same ingredients that are in here. So we're not cross-contaminating anything. Okay? I think they're right. We got 3, 6, 7 cookies. All right? I'm putting those in. Somebody give me somebody watch this a minute, all right? Because I don't want to mess it up. All right? About 10 minutes. Okay? What kind do you want to make with this? We got another dough here. What do you want to make? Peanut butter with maybe some raspberry in the middle? Or peanut butter? Peanut butter coconut? Peanut butter? All right, let's do peanut butter. Let's do peanut butter. All right? Maybe we'll do some with peanut butter and chocolate chips and peanut butter just plain. Sound good? All right, let's get some peanut butter. All right? All right, I got some peanut butter right here. Okay. And I think Should we make the rest of them with peanut butter? Yeah, I think so. I'll make all of this with peanut butter. What do you think? Huh? What do you think? Is that all right? Or you want to have a third kind of some sort? All right, so let's do that. Get a spoon for this. Actually, I'm going to get a fork for this. I think a fork would actually work better. All right? Okay. So I don't know exactly how much we're going to put in there. I'm going to kind of guess this one out a little bit. All right? Figure about a half a cup. Good. Use the whole jar? Won't be, yeah? Use more? All right. You're the chef. Okay. It won't be too greasy, huh? Think I have to add more flour? Well, I'm listening to you. Oh man, there's a lot of peanut butter in here. All right. I got just about the whole thing in here. All right. Done. All right. Yeah, add more flour. There's a lot of oil. Yeah, I'm thinking they're going to spread pretty thin, right? Yeah. Hey, listen, I'm always willing to try. You know, we'll see how these come out. Should be good. You know what I might not do? Maybe I'll just kind of blend it in instead of completely mixing it in. That's going to help, I think, to keep the consistency. What do you think? Yeah, we're definitely going to put some chocolate chips in some of them. Some of them leave them plain. Any cinnamon in here? Any cinnamon in here or no? I'm going to try it. I'm not going to add anything except, all right. Thank you, Lord. Oh, it tastes great. All right. Oh, yeah. You're right. Now that's a peanut butter cookie. Remember, that's a peanut butter banana cookie. And it really tastes great. Tastes like a Reese's already without even the Reese's. All right, here it is. This is fun. Come on, isn't this fun? Come on. No cinnamon. We didn't. All right. All right. I wash my hands. Okay. All right. First ones we're going to do. I'm using my hands again. I'm not using no scoop. Okay? I am going to keep these way apart from each other. There's a lot of peanut butter in there. Holy Toledo. Okay. All right. All right. I'm putting them in the oven. I'm leaving plenty of room for them to spread. Okay? Next ones are going to be the chocolate chip. I have another tray. Yeah, we're adding chocolate chips. Yes. We're going to dump some without. Okay. All right. Thank you, Lord. Ah! That's so good! Wow! What a great mix that was. The hint of the banana, I gotta tell you. Grammy Pam, we're making beef stew. We're making cookies now. We also have the crust made for our pizza. We're gonna make a cauliflower crusted pizza too. And now we're adding chocolate chips to our peanut butter cookies. All right? All right? You got to have the tools, my friends. If you have the tools, you can do anything. You got to have pans. You got to have pots. You have to have the stainless steel containers. All right? You have to have the tools. The ingredients are easy. But if you don't have the tools, you can't do it, even if you have the ingredients. So you need to get your kitchen set up. You can't. A lot of people say, I can't cook. You can't cook probably because you don't have the right tools. Not because you can't cook. Anybody can follow a recipe. Okay? Ready? This is a fun Sunday. I'm enjoying this. Nice and relaxed. Okay, I can't have my music on because we're on a commercial, we have a promotional account. So, and I'm uploading all of these lives on YouTube. So if you miss something, you just go to YouTube. Whenever you're on YouTube, just look up Uncle Glenn #2 and hit the subscribe button. Every one of these lives from beginning to end is on there. And if you don't want to watch it, which I wouldn't want to watch the whole thing, but if you want to see how we made something, you go there, you speed ahead, you stop, you pause, you write it down. Uncle Glenn #2. Instagram, Uncle Glenn #2. YouTube, we're going to be going live as soon as we get 1,000 people. All right? And right now, we're getting close to 400. And we only started bringing everybody over about 2 or 3 weeks ago. So, come get your seat at the table over there. Because eventually, we may be there full time. So, if you like what you're seeing, go to your YouTube, download the app, and do it. Takes a little effort. That's it. Doesn't cost you anything to subscribe there. Oh, man. Notice it's not perfect shapes. All right? It's free on YouTube to subscribe. But make sure when you go there and subscribe, hit the like button. Hit the like button and say, hi, Uncle Glenn, so I know who you are. and then I'll say hi back. Oh, Scotty, yes. Yeah. I'm telling you, we have a lot of shorts on there, a lot of prep videos that I do before I start this live. If you want to see them, they're short. I show you how to make pizza dough, how to make all different kinds of stuff on there. Okay? But this is our home. This is our live. I just tell you, you know, what we're doing, how we're growing. We want to grow this family. All right? I need your help to do that. All right? Here's our peanut butter chocolate chip cookies. Now, we got to wait until the other ones come out. Has it been 10 minutes? 10 minutes is up? Okay. Let's go look at them. We don't want to burn them. Hello, Mama. Mama cleaning.
Oh, the party's over.
Oh, yeah? Nope, a little more. Remember, I only put them on 10 minutes. All right? And I have the heat low this time. Last time it was like 400 degrees I had them on. Mama's doing a little cleanup because I dropped stuff on the floor. Woo! 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 Yeah! Mama, you didn't see that. Oh. Madeline with the train! Madeline! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh! Woo! 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 Oh, I got another one. Oh, Madeline. Madeline, thank you, Madeline. What a sweet Madeline we have. Grandpa, did you see that? You see that? The trains? Oh, I love you. I love you. I love you. You guys are the best. You're the best. What can I say? What can I say? Choo-choo. Yeah. All right, let's take a look at our cookies. I'm going to let those go more. I'm letting them go more. They look done, but I think I want to get them a little darker. And they did not spread out like they did last time all over the place. All right, they were touching on each other. I had too many on one tray, and it was a really, really thin cookie. So this time, if you notice, I didn't press them down. I just making the shape, any old shape. Well, Grandma Pam, I went on YouTube only because I had a problem with Tic Tac. For 2 months, I've been trying to get it right. I messed up and I turned my account into a business account, and it took away all my creator rights. So it took me 2 months to fix it. I just fixed it. But in the meanwhile, I said, you know what? I don't want to lose this family. And so I started to set up on YouTube. I started to set up on Instagram. On Instagram, we have almost 800 followers. We need 200 more. We can go live there. And on YouTube, we have just about 400 now. But then I can go live there. Then I can go live simultaneously on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok all at once. We do one live, it's broadcast everywhere. But we need to get 1,000 followers on each one of those. Right here, we have almost 38,000. All right? And it was the same thing. Uncle Glenn started with 200 in May of last year. And we are almost at 38,000. So once you get over 1,000, then whatever the platform is, the analytics pushes it out. And so we can grow this community and grow to the point where we can do food stock. And that's the ultimate goal. We're going to do food stock one day. And food stock, when we have 1 million followers, which we're going to have, all right, we're going to have one of our family members. I've had people already approach me. Hey, Uncle Glenn, I got 100 acres cleared. You can use it. And we'll invite everybody, and you bring your barbecue or some kind of food, and anybody will be invited. Everybody will be invited. All right? And that's what we're going to do. And we'll have music. We'll have country music. We'll have rock music, jazz music. We'll have headbanging music. We'll have rap. We'll have it all. I might even be able to get my friend Justina Valentina. All right? She's really big. She's got millions of followers on here. Redhead. You guys know her? She's on, she has an MTV show, and she'd be great with that. All right, let's pull those cookies out. All right. This is the first batch. These were the oatmeal. Oatmeal cranberry. Banana oatmeal cranberry right here. Look, they kept their shape. All right. Should we let them just cool? They look like they're cooked, right? Or you think we should put them in longer? Perfect? Okay. All right. Woo! Can I put them outside to cool? Can I put them outside to cool? I don't have room here. I'm going to be looking. That thing comes up here. You're going to see Uncle Glenn running out there. No? Oh, it's going, no, no. Where am I going to put them? Hold them?
Well, I bought you a cooling rack.
I don't have a cooling rack.
I bought them for you.
Oh, Mama said she got me a cooling rack. They smell good. I ain't putting them out there. They'll smell this. This is goodness. All right, I'll put them on. I'll put them over here a minute. I got one place here, at least for this one. All right. Now I can put this one in. I'll take the other ones, put them on the bottom, and put them on the top, and we'll put those on the bottom now. Oh yeah. Oh, they're looking good. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Wow. Okay. Boy, they do look good. They do look good. All right. I'm going to have a little sip of coffee. I don't think I have any left in here. I got grinds in here. Can I make some more coffee?
Make sure you stir it.
I do stir it, Mama. Can I have some more coffee?
Stir it again.
I had my drink, or should I have some more of my drink? My energy drink.
Stir it again.
Huh? Which one? Energy drink or coffee with grinds? Coffee, 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 coffee. All right, let's make some. You want to? Now I can make coffee with you. You want to see how I make coffee? Huh? I'm going to show you how I make coffee. Watch this. You can buy this coffee in the store. This isn't the exact one that I have in my shopping cart, but it's very similar. It's espresso. All right, watch. I put the grinds right in my cup. All right? Then I take it and I bring it over to the machine. And now I'm going to put hot water in here. Look at this. Look at this mud right there. All right? And then I just drink it. And sometimes I drink the grinds, whatever. All right? But I'm going to make a cup. So hang in there with me. Let me get a cup of coffee. Hold on. Let me get my water. I got enough water in there? Yeah, I do. All right. Do that. Water. Close the top. Let me just... Don't leave me. I'm just making coffee here. I'm making my grinds. I got to stir it.
So you stir it.
Mama loves the sound of me stirring, don't you? Don't you love that? You love the sound, don't you? I mean, this stuff will put hair in your chest for sure. And if you don't want hair in your chest, like I know a lot of women don't, it might not be for you. Hey, Mama, you want some hair in your chest? I know I don't. All right, nice hot coffee with grinds. Yeah. There we go. I get so happy. I get so happy. Ah. Oh, the olive oil, you seen it? Where?
In the middle of the deck. By the pillows. Underneath the...
You want to see what Mama found underneath the pillow outside on the deck? Ew, get rid of it. Look, my card! Another piece of my card!
So he never took it. They just... I don't know.
I probably walked out there. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
They stole my card. And they didn't even eat the whole thing. They just took it from me.
Last of the snow. Snowball!
Oh!
Snowball!
Throwing snowballs at me too. Come on. I'm going to throw this card at you. Unreal. Stop. Cut it out. She's hitting me with snow. I'm going to hit you with this. That's it. That's it. That's it.
Hit me with
Here.
that. I'm going to hit you with that shovel. It was over there.
I don't care. I don't want it.
It's really gross.
It smells. Ugh.
What am I doing with it?
I don't know. Better you than me. I don't know. Put it under your pillow. Ah, I got to wash my hands after that stuff. Whew. I can't believe it. They didn't even eat the whole thing. They stole my card. She found it under one of the lounge chair pillows. Okay. Ah.
That silly rascal.
It was on ice. The card on ice.
That's really weird.
Yeah. It must have, you know what probably happened? I walked out there and it probably had it in his mouth and just got scared and dropped
then
it.
went back up. I don't even know. Help me.
Yeah. What? You don't want that? You want Dawn? Don't put it on the towel.
It's
cool.
saturated.
Oh,
How?
all right. Here.
Why is
You want this? Because I just squeezed.
I'm good.
Right.
Fish juice on it? What'd you squeeze?
I squeezed cauliflower juice.
Oh, good.
Just grabbed my towel, my wet towel from the cottage. What is this?
Cauliflower.
Cauliflower. All right, let's get back to making that. I got to have a
What
sip.
are those?
What? Those are oatmeal, cinnamon oatmeal banana cookies. No.
Oatmeal.
The other ones aren't. They're peanut butter.
Where's my dog food?
Stop complaining about my cookies, all right?
This has been here for days.
Is that necessary?
Put it in the dishwasher.
No. Doesn't need to. I'll wash it. No, just put it over there. I'll wash it. No!
Look, perfect.
I know, but no. Just go away. Go away. Will you stop? It hurts his ears. Come on. Yeah, we got people here.
Oh,
Have some manners, will you?
who's here?
Everybody.
Oh, those.
She's torturing me in public here.
Pick up the snowballs. I'm melting.
Yeah. Ah, man.
That's how cushy kids are today. That's their snowballs.
Yeah. All right. I got to check my stew, and now let's make our pizza. I got to I got to check the cookies. Cookies. No one mentioned cookies.
You didn't mention what you're feeding me.
You can have whatever you like. I made a nice stew here, and I put your potatoes in there. Oh, yeah, that looks good. That looks really good there. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Peanut butter. You think these are good? I think so. Let me put these on the top. This is straight peanut butter. not chocolate chip. Straight peanut butter for Mama. Okay? So we have oatmeal cranberry. We have peanut butter. And then we have peanut butter chocolate chip. All with a banana base dough. Really should be good. All right? It's hot. I'm not putting these outside. No shot. I gotta cool this down. Oh, I'll put it right here. Okay. All right. Let's get to the pizza. Let me turn the oven up. I gotta get that oven up. Oh, I can't put it up yet. I gotta wait. What do you need on there?
Borrow me some water.
Yeah. What? Potatoes?
No.
I got.
Noodles.
Oh.
Careful. What am I doing? Put this away?
You want salt in it?
A little bit now. Put it on.
Mama's having noodles. She's allowed.
Put it on low. I'm not ready now. Give me those cookies. I'll get them out of the way.
Huh?
Give me the cookies. I'll get them out of the way.
They're hot. They're hot.
Okay.
Mm. Look at that. It's a banana-based dough, yeah. And you can taste it. And you can smell it. And it's really, really good. These are the peanut butter. These are peanut butter banana-based dough. All right? We put a lot of peanut butter in it.
5 of them? How come they made only 5 of them?
There's 6 there.
No, there's 5.
Oh, she's eating one. I get it. I know the trick.
That smells really, really crappy.
I'm telling you, it's good stuff. All right, let me show you the beef stew. You want to see the beef stew before we get going on this cauliflower pizza? Huh? Or no? Yes? Okay, let's take a look. I got to go give it a quick stir anyway. So let's go take a look at it. All right. We made this. It's been on for about what? About 2 hours? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. The potatoes, those nice big carrots, the celery, the onion dissolves right in. Look at that beef.
Are those organic onions?
Organic?
Organic
Not
carrots?
Vidalias. No. Those are the farm ones, yeah.
The farm. Organic or whatever.
Look at that. This looks so good. All right, that's going to be exciting. I'm looking forward to that. All right, looks like we did good with that. Now, the big test is going to have to be, I'll leave the lid off a minute. I just want to clean up a couple of my stainless steel bowls. All right? Take me 2 seconds. One thing great about the bowls, I keep saying, they clean up quickly. They stack. The ones that I have in my showcase are better than the ones that I have. The ones in the showcase come with lids, plastic lids that if you made something like coleslaw, for instance, all right, let's say you had a head of cabbage and you take one of the stainless steel bowls and you have a lid on it. The center of the lid comes off. So you can put a little round grinder like that you would use for shredding cheese or a big shred, and the center of the cap comes right off, and this little round disc goes right in the center. Now you can take your cabbage, you can take your carrot, take whatever you want, grind it right into the bowl. When you finish, just take the grinder out, the little round metal piece, and replace it with the second piece of the cap. Put it in your refrigerator, and it's a storage container, it's a grinder, and I wish I had, those are much better than the ones that I have. Mine are great, I've had them for many, many years. They clean up easy. They keep the, like, especially when you're trying to cool something down quickly, you can take it in the stainless steel bowl. You can put it in the refrigerator. It transfers heat and cold right away. And the best part is they clean up so easily. When I tell you easily, I mean easily. Like, I just cleaned 3 bowls in no time. All right? All right? Just wanted you to know that. And there's all different kinds you can get. All right? But, yeah, it's like a Tupperware. Yeah. I mean, I don't have lids for these. But they're the same thing with a lid. And then there's another secondary lid that comes out. And what a smart idea, whoever did that. Really, really smart. All right? So the ones that are on there are not exactly like mine. They're better. And a couple of them are on sale. I don't know which ones, but I know my mods are pinning them. So if you're looking to get some and you don't have stainless steel bowls, I encourage you to get them because it's a great tool to have when you're cooking. I'm just saying. Great, great tool. All right? I mean, I'm all done with it. Look at that. All right? Look at that. And listen, I appreciate it because when you buy one of these things, if you're going to get it, I'm not telling you to get it, but if you get it and you get it here, you help this channel. You help Uncle Glenn. You help me to pay for some of the groceries that we use here. I'll do this no matter what. But if we can sustain ourselves, I'll be live all the time. I do have another career. My career is real estate, and I've been in the real estate business for 30 years. I've been a real estate broker. And in New York, I train and teach real estate agents. I work for a company called Villa Home, VYLLA. And we list people's properties. If you're in the New York area and you need a broker or you want to, find out how much your house is worth, just contact me. We'll work one-on-one. You're interested in the real estate business and you're thinking about getting your license. I know one of our family members already reached out about it. So I'll get on a Zoom call with you one-on-one and, you can be part of the team. If you're in a different state and you're thinking about getting in the real estate business, contact me. I have colleagues all over the country. My company, Villa Home, that's VYLLA, works in every state in the United States. And I know of many of the brokers that are in those different states. So I would call them and make a recommendation, whether you're selling a house, you're looking to buy a house, or you're looking to get in the real estate business. All right? So, Bridget, you're a real estate, huh? Mortgage, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Listen, it's been a tough road. Real estate's been really, really rough the past 2 years for everybody. And there's a lot of changes in the law. But that's pretty much my bread and butter. This is out of love. I do this out of love. I got to get my cookies out of love. Or they're going to get loved. Oh, yeah. All right. Look. Perfect. Now we can cack this up. Let's go to 450. Okay. All right. Look. These are the peanut butter oatmeal cookies. Peanut butter oatmeal cookies. Super ED teacher. Yes. All right. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, these are going to be good. All right. So I think we made 3 batches of cookies that don't look like the last batch. Remember what they looked like? They were all stuck together. They weren't, that's what I do, and I burnt them. I failed. So I said, I got to do it again. And we try again. And that's what we do. All right. We're going to take some, I'm not going to take any invites right now because I'm still cooking. When I'm done, you're happy, if you want, and you're still here, definitely come in and say hello to Uncle Glenn. All right. All right. All right, those are all our cookies. Wait till we have those later. All right, the last thing we're doing, I'm finishing up our meal. Let's recap what we did, okay? Let's recap what we did here. And we made some really nice stuff. That I gotta tell you. Let me just get this out of the way. Okay, we are now about to now do an attempt finishing our, what the heck is this? Hold on a minute. Mama, throwing things at me. Stop. Woman is like a little kid. Yeah, I think, yeah, you, whoa, what was that? All right, okay. I don't know, why does she like teasing me so much? I don't, why? Why? Oh, man. All right. Okay, here. In here, we have grated cheese, mozzarella. I have garlic powder, salt, pepper, parsley, and shredded mozzarella. This we're going to mix with our cauliflower. I'm going to grab that. I had it in the fridge. Okay, nice and cool now. Okay, we took the cauliflower. This was a whole head of cauliflower. I took it, I put it in a grinder that we have, a great grinder, by the way. You're interested? We have it in our shop. Worked out great. All right, we ground it up so it was almost like rice pellets. Took 2 seconds. Then I put it in the microwave for 5 minutes. Then I put it in a towel and I squeezed as much of the moisture out of it as I could. All right? Now we're going to take this and we're going to mix it with our other mixture, and this is going to help form the dough. Now, one other thing that we got to add is an egg to this. Okay? That's our liquid. That's what's going to tie this together along with the cheese. So let me get an egg. Okay? Stainless steel bowl. There's the egg. I'm going to mix that up. I'm hoping this comes out really good. Oh, I got to hold on, before I even do anything, I need to get my pizza thing. All right. All right, let me show you what I got here. And it's important I show you. All right, I have a cast iron round. See this? It's cast iron. Mama got this at a garage sale. $5. All right, this is what we're going to put the pizza on. Then we're going to take it and put it right on this cast. I'm taking this and putting it in the oven. All right, so this gets really, really hot. All right. Hold on. Please take these. Wait a minute. Where are you? Yeah, he's definitely cute. I mean, yeah. I mean, listen, all dogs are cute. I'm glad as long as he's taking care of it. Okay. All right. Get back to this. All right. So I was saying, I had a cast iron that I put in the oven. I got the oven on 450 degrees. It's really important that that cast iron round gets really hot. That's how the bottom's gonna crisp up. We're gonna take this, we're gonna make our dough, we're gonna put this on here. Now, probably the proper way would to take it, put parchment paper on here, and then flip it over to even get it crispier. I don't know whether I'm gonna do that. Hold on 1 minute. Let me come here. Come on, Enzo. Enzo, here. Enzo, come on. Enzo, let's go. Go ahead. Good boy. My dog had to go to the bathroom. Hold on, let him go out. Go ahead. All right. All right. I know I'm getting distracted here, but sorry. I had to let the pooch had to do he's outside. I got to let him back in. All right, so I'm taking 1 egg now, okay? Thank you, Madeline. Oh, club victory. Whoa, club victory. Yeah, listen, sometimes you just get a little distracted. You got to, we're on hours over here. There's little things I got to do. So I got to let my dog back in. That's what I know I got to do. I'll let him out there for a couple minutes. He's crippled. All right, so I got to watch and make sure he didn't collapse. All right, because when he falls, he can't get up. And, all right, so we're mixing 1 egg up. Just to recap, in here, all right, we have shredded mozzarella, we have grated Parmesan, we have parsley, we have garlic powder, we have Italian seasoning, we have parsley flakes, and I think that's it. All right, over here, we have cauliflower that we ground up, put in the microwave for 5 minutes. We squeezed all the juice, the water out of it after it's cooked, and it cooled down a little bit. All right, now we're going to take that, we're going to mix that with the 1 egg. All right, so now we'll put the egg in last. Let's take the cauliflower and let's mix this right here together with this mixture. Now, there's a reason that the mixture has certain things in it. I put the cheese in because you know what the cheese is in the dough. All right, why? 2 reasons. Number 1, the grated cheese is going to work as a little bit of a binder, okay? But it also adds salt, all right? Cauliflower is pretty bland, all right? So, and the mozzarella that's in here, the shredded mozzarella, is going to help to tighten it up. I also put some almond flour in here. That's going to help make it crispier. Okay, so now we're just mixing this together. This is going to be our dough that we're going to have. Hopefully it works. I don't know. I never did it before. Okay, but we're going to see. All I'm doing is mixing that cauliflower in with the almond flour, with the grated Parmesan, with the shredded mozzarella, with the garlic, salt, the black pepper, Italian seasonings, and parsley. Okay? Mix nice. Okay? All right, let me let my dog in. Hold on, then we'll come back. We'll put the egg in. Oh, he fell. All right. Come on. Good boy. Good boy. I'll help you. Daddy help you. All right, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Daddy help you. Hold on a minute. Up. Oh, good boy. Good boy. Wait. Oh. Enzo, hold on. Good boy. Wait a minute. Wait for Daddy. Hold on a minute. All right. Poor dog. He poops and he collapses. He was just laying outside. I got to check him. I'm sorry, but I got to check his rear and just make sure that his hips are back. Just give me 1 minute. Mama's not here right now to do this. All right. Hey, you all right? Let me see. Come here. Good boy. Good boy. Come here. Let me see. Let me see, my doggy. You all right? You okay? Okay. Good boy. Yeah? How's your foot? All right? Let me see. Let me see. Good boy. All right. Okay. You good? All right. You're good. Yes? Okay. Yeah. I don't know how much longer we're going to have him. We lost our other one about 3 months ago, 3.5 months ago. And yeah. But listen, we're going to keep him as long as he can. As long as we can. All right? Just washing my hands again. And good boy, Enzo. Ah, sad. It's sad. It is. Yeah. All right. Let's add our egg. Let's finish our pizza dough. Okay? We got this. Okay? 1 egg. In with all that mix. Oven's on. Pour this in. That's just to tighten the dough up. All right, now we're going to mix this. Okay. Now, this isn't going to be like a pizza dough, so to speak. All right, it's not going to have that kind of texture. And it's not supposed to have that texture. All right, it's got to have, okay, I just want to make sure that I can spread this, that it'll bind together, and then it's good. All right, so that's what we're trying to do right now. Now, this is no gluten in here. All right, got a little almond flour to help it tighten up and come together, but it's all cauliflower. And it's got cheese, grated cheese. It's got mozzarella. It's got some of the spices. All right? And I'm going to make it like a pizza, I think. I don't know, unless you want me to do something different to it, I can. All right? But this is going to be like the appetizer. All right? And then we have our beef stew for dinner. And we have cookies for dessert. Sound good? What do you think? All right, I think this is mixed nice. Okay? Okay. Here we go. All right, let's take this. I'm going to put a piece of parchment paper on this. I'm going to spray it first because when I take the parchment paper, I'm going to bake this in the oven first. And we're going to put this in the oven at that temperature. Okay? And we're going to cook this probably for about, I'm going to guess, maybe 15 minutes. Okay? Not yet. Oh, yeah. You're right, Kit Kat. You're right. I need my other one. You're right. You're right. Mama, Enzo ran to the door. I let him out. He made, and then he collapsed outside. He's over here, but he did make.
Justin just told me I have a flat tire.
Oh, really?
And I have an appointment tomorrow.
Well, call AAA. Come. I don't know. Got a flat. Mom has a flat tire and a doctor appointment. I'll take you in the morning. All right. I never did this before. You are 100% right. Okay? So what we're doing is we're going to spray this pan first. Because when I flip it, I want it to be already greased. Okay? Now I'm going to take this. It'll make it easier to turn. Okay? I'm going to spray this. Now we're going to take our dough. I'm going to spread this out. Okay? Make it nice and thin if we can. I want to kind of get this as thin as I can. So if I can stretch this out to the size of this round, it's going to be perfect. We'll bring it from the middle, trying to bring it around. We'll tighten all the edges up once we have it stretched. Okay? This is only cauliflower. Cauliflower, a little bit of almond flour, grated cheese, shredded Parmesan, shredded mozzarella. We have spices. I have salt, pepper, garlic powder. Yeah, he fell out there. Couldn't get up. Okay, I think this is good. I think we're good here. Now, we're not putting any ingredients on this. We're going to bake the shell first. Then we're going to take it out. We're going to turn it over. All right? So I want this to have some structure. I want it to have, I don't want it to be a slop. Okay? Now, what we can do, I'll wash my hands a second. Garlic oil, a little bit of garlic oil. Garlic oil is great. Flavor, adds texture. Okay? All right. This is ready for the oven. All right? So I want you now, we got to keep the timing. I want to try to time this. So let's check it in 15 minutes. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take it out and let it cool a minute, and I'm going to flip it. And then I'm going to put it back in. That's what I would like to try to do. Okay? I'd like to try it. Now, I don't know if that's going to work, but we're going to try it. Okay? All right, let's put it in. Okay. All right, I got 6:25 right now. What time do you have?
Nobody knows. Nobody knows.
All right. I'm going to start putting some of this away. And hold on. Yeah, I think flipping it will... Mama, look at those cookies.
Oh. I don't know why you keep making odd numbers.
Because I'm an odd person.
What are these?
No, that's I kind of, those are for the birds. Yeah.
You're the cookie man now.
Huh?
You're the cookie man.
When do you want to drop those noodles in for you?
Put ice for me.
What do you want? Ice?
Please?
Sure thing, baby.
Please?
I'd do anything for you, dear. Anything for you, mean everything to me. I know that I'd go anywhere for one smile. Everywhere, yes, I'd do anything. anything for you.
Boop-boop-de-doo.
No kisses? Nothing. Nothing. You think I get a kiss? Oh, she's blowing.
Blowing.
The dapper Uncle VJ. Yeah. That's love. I don't know. Hey, yeah, right. All right. Well, I could sing that to the family too, because we have a great family. Yep. Yep. We do have a great family. You like my cup today? Mama got me this. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. Grinds. Coffee grinds. Yes. This, I tell you, the coffee's great like this. Huh? Huh? What do you think? No, it's not instant coffee. No. Here, look, Jeff. This ain't instant coffee. This is not the brand that maybe Kit Kat could put it up. And you guys seen that other brand in the store, and that's a really good one. All right, that one's really good. So if you have it in your store, get it. If you want it, I would not recommend doing what I do. I take this, which is that. It's supposed to go in an espresso pot. And then you're supposed to boil it to get that espresso, or an espresso machine, make cappuccino. I go like this. I take my cup, I pour the grinds right in. I just stir with hot water. And I drink the grinds. But that's what fires me up, keeps me going. And anyone else, what else I drink? Now I can tell you. I couldn't tell you beforehand, and I don't recommend it to everybody. Look at this. See this? I drink these. All right? And what it is, got probiotics, got a lot of caffeine. Got 180 mgs of caffeine. So if you get, this, if you're sensitive to caffeine, do not drink this. Do not. If you're sensitive and you have anxiety, do not drink this. Okay? Probably do not drink this either. All right? But I drink it. I drink this during the day. Sometimes I have like a half a can. Like I just had some before. I'll probably have a little more now. All right? Because it's 6:30. All right? I'm going to be on for a little while. Unless you know what? Maybe I won't. Are we going to stay on for a little while, or are we going to get off soon? I still got stuff I got to do. Huh? They come in all flavors, like 12 different flavors it has. Plenty of anxiety here. What did I tell you, Francis? I know. You got it. All right? Don't let it overwhelm you, Francis. All right? Here's where you got to get down, and you've got to just surrender. Surrender your fate. All right? Know that God has got you in his hands. And whatever it's going to be is going to be. Well, we're going to pray that it's going to be positive. We're going to pray for the doctors. We're going to pray for you that you don't let your anxiety or your fear overwhelm you. You're going to have it, but it should not freeze you. If you're caught in a tide, don't panic, or you're going to drown. Go with it. Allow it to take its course. There are lifesavers out there. And we're all there calling them to come to your rescue. So, that's all I can say to you. We have good medicine. We've come a long way through the grace of God. God has given wisdom to man to bring us the best medicine. All right? Things that we have now would be considered miracles in the past. It's just all of God's wisdom. It's all of nature. All right? We're just finding out about it. All right? We're constantly learning. And sometimes we get puffed up and people say, oh, it's me. And we get proud and pride takes over. I take a different approach. I take an approach of being grateful and thankful that I learned something, that I've understood something that has always been. It's what you believe. I believe it. I know it's true. You want to know why I know it's true and I'm boldly will say it? Because I believe it. Nobody says something is true unless they believe it. Otherwise, you're guessing. So, all right. Yeah. Yes, it's called faith. That's it, Joyce. And you want to know something? Here, let's talk about it. You know, we're family here. You're in my house. Okay? So people say, oh, you shouldn't be talking like that. Too bad. This is what I believe. And you're in my house with my family. Right? These 38,000 people out there are part of my family. I'm their uncle, and these are my nieces and nephews. And if you don't like what I'm saying, do this. Boop. Boop. Bye-bye. I'm not asking you to agree. You don't have to agree, but you have to respect. You have to respect me. I have to respect you. So if you're in my house and you're on my channel, you're going to have to listen or you swipe away. I don't know what to tell you. So, you know what it is? I'm not a scholar whatsoever on anything, including the Bible. All right? I mean, I can't tell you where to go see what verse. Only one I know of. Ecclesiastes chapter 3, a time for everything. I know that. I love it. I read it every New Year's. And I live my life by that, in a sense. And I know that what gives me peace is the saving grace and the blood of my Lord and God, Jesus Christ. That's what I believe. And I know it's true. Why? Because I believe it. All right? And it works. It gives me peace. It gives me comfort in knowing that there is a God who spoke and it was. It wasn't he had to work these things out. No, he said a word, his word, and it was. Like that. Spoke, was. Now that's a God that I bow down to. That's a God that I submit to. That's a God that loves me. And that's a God that has me in his hand. And everybody can have that in the asking. You don't have to know how to pray. You can't be good enough to earn it. You only earn it through asking. And you get it through grace. You get it through grace. God is the one that graces you with faith. You don't learn how to be faithful. You attain it by the indwelling of the Holy Spirit. And listen, I'm not a good guy. It's not like, oh, Uncle Glenn, you're so good. You're a preacher. You love your Bible. You know this. I didn't even get to church today. All right? I'm not. I'm a regular guy. I'm a sinful man. I'm a guy with flaws. But I know what's right. And I know what is truth. And I could never be good enough. Never. Mama will tell you. All right? There is nobody. There is nobody. was only one perfect being, and that man was God, and that God was Jesus Christ. He came, he humbled himself to become one of us, had the nature of God and the nature of man, to show us and to experience what we experience. He knows everything. He knows our hurt. He knows our pain. He knows our weakness, our doubt. He knows it because he was and still is and always was. And I'm going to check how long has it been on our pizza now? All right? You're going to keep me going. I'm not talking like this for longer. All right? So, anybody know how long it's been for our pizza? I'm getting a little hungry here, huh? Anybody? 15? It's been 15 minutes? 4 more minutes? All right. Let's give it 4 more minutes. We'll check it. We're going to take it out. We're going to turn it over. And we're going to dress it. 11? All right. I'm going to peek at it. I want to just peek at it. Oh, man. Wait till you see this. Wait till you see this. Okay? Wait till you see this. Drop this down a little. Whoops. No, sorry. Okay. All right. 3 more minutes. Let's pull it out. Then we're going to flip it. We'll let it cool a little bit because I don't want to break it. Okay? Have another sip of coffee. I think this is going to come out. The way it looks that I just peeked at it looks pretty good. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. Okay, let's get our topping. What are we putting on the pizza? That's the question. What are we going to put on it? Are we going to do a traditional sauce and cheese? We're going to put some pepper jack cheese. We're going to make half and half. We're going to put some pepperoni. I don't know. I don't know. It's an app, so we can do anything we want to it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It smells great. It smells great. Wow. Look. Look at this. It smells. Look at the look. Look at it. Look at this. Come on. Now, I'm afraid to turn it, but I want to turn it over. All right? I want to turn this over. So, let me use this. Get this out of the way. Hold on a minute. No. Let me use this. Using my bowl for this. I'm putting this right on top of the bowl. Stainless steel bowl came in handy. Look at that. All right. Now, here's what we got to do. I'm thinking, yeah, I think I can do it. I think I can do it. All right? I'm thinking this through, my friends. I'm just trying to think this through. Oh, yeah. All right. We're going to try this, okay? I'm going to pull this like this. Hold on. All right. I got it on the paper. I flipped it. I flipped it. I flipped it. Woo! Wow. Okay. Look at it. Both sides look like that. Wow. All right. All right. Here's what we're going to do. What do you want to put on it? What do you want to put on this? Should we put half sauce and just make like a traditional pizza? You want to put some, I want to put, actually, you know what I'd like to try? I don't have any Alfredo sauce. I'm going to try this also. I'm going to make one side hold on. Yeah. I want to try one side here. I'm going to make this two different ways. Okay? All right. It seems like it calls for it. I'm going to take some pepper jack cheese on half of this. Oh wait, before I do that. Oh, puzzle. Okay. All right, let me take this off of this. This is cool now. Okay? Take the pot off. Let's put this right down. I'll show you what I want to do. I want to make half of this just cheese and jalapeno. And half of it we're going to make with sauce. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute before we do that. Garlic oil on the whole thing. Putting garlic oil on this whole piece. Okay? Now, I'm putting some pepper jack cheese on this. Some of this. And the other part, we're going to do a traditional this is just because I can do this. I want to do it like this. All right? I want to change it up a little. Okay? I want to put some shredded cheddar on it. It's cauliflower. Why not? Cauliflower pizza. Let's change it up a little. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. We ain't done. I got jalapenos right here. I like it spicy. So, why not spice it up? Okay, I'm going to take these jalapenos, cut these. Okay. Thank goodness Tracy's not here, otherwise I'd be putting that hot chili pepper on it. Okay? Wait, you see this? Hold on. I want you to see what I'm doing here. Only because I like it like this. Spice it up a little. Okay? Should I slice some tomato on here? Think we should slice some tomato on here or no? Yeah? Yeah? Okay, let's slice some tomato on here. Nice and thin. We'll make this. Okay? My friends, if you want to know how we made this dough, go on the YouTube channel. I'm going to be uploading the whole live. I've got all of my lives for the past couple of weeks that are uploaded on there. I'm at Uncle Glenn number 2. All right? You don't have to watch the whole live. These are hours long, but if there's something that you missed that you want to know, then absolutely do yourself. Cost you nothing. Just subscribe. All right? So you'll always know. All right. Okay. Well, that. Black pepper. A little bit of salt for the tomato. A little bit. Okay. Okay. We got this half. Now, what are we doing to the other half? Traditional, right? Okay. Let's do it. Okay. This is so much fun trying to do different things and learn different things. This is Uncle Glenn's sauce that he made. It was frozen. I defrosted it. And now we're going to spread it on here. Okay. We'll get some on the other one. That's fine. Okay. We're not overdoing it. Grated cheese. Some garlic oil. And let's finish it with some fresh mozzarella. Yes? We could put meat. I mean, I have beef stew. You want me to put some pepperoni or salami on there? I could do it. Or you want to leave it like this? Because this is a vegetarian type of a pie. It's got no flour, like all-purpose flour in it. It's got cauliflower, almond flour, okay? And it's got, this is all veggie. So I'm not going to ruin it I'm just not going to do it with the meat today. Olives? What kind? Black? Red? Why? All right. I'm putting this in the oven. All right? I know. Listen, next time, if it comes out good, we can do it next time. All right. This is it. It's going in. I'm going to say, let's give it like 8 minutes. I'm guessing. In the meanwhile, I'm going to get ready because we're going to have some beef stew. All right? We're going to have our cookies. I want to get my table set. Can I get my table set here now? What do you say? Huh? I want to clean up a little so that I can eat with you guys. Anybody that bought anything tonight, I just want to thank you ahead of time for, supporting this channel. Just want to thank you. In case, I know a lot of you help in so many different ways. You're so generous. And I appreciate it. And I'll tell you, mods, if you would just pop up one last time the things that we did tonight on the products that we showed, the bowls, the mixer, the three-tier thing we used tonight. We used our wonderful strainer here, just so everybody can take a peek. And if you ever do need it, be sure that you come to this channel and get it. Help us out, all right? I appreciate it. It helps me buy these groceries. It helps me, and it just does. So I'm not bashful in saying thank you for all of your generosity. Thank you for helping Uncle Glenn. Thank you for helping this community to grow. All right? I couldn't do it without you. All right? So if there's anything you see that you saw tonight that you're interested in, or maybe somebody's coming up, maybe someone's gift is coming up. If they are, get them one of these things. One last thing I would like to show you while I'm here, all right? Since we're doing it, let me show you this. I didn't show you this, all right? And I know I have it in my thing, but let me show you. Look, do you see this rack? This rack is great, and I got one of them up there. Your pots and pans are not stacked on top of each other, so you can grab them real quick. They stand up. They have individual holders for lids, for the pots, the pans. It really, really works well. And I know that I have it in my shopping cart somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Really, really good. You want to get to a pan. You got to take all the pans out. This way, boom, 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 boom. I need a pan. I take it out. All right? I got a colander goes up there. All right? You want to put it back, you wash it, right back. Really, 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 really good. All right, so this is one of my favorites, because especially when I'm cooking and I got to grab a pan, I don't have to pull everything out, try to figure out which one is which. I see it, I grab it, I use it, it works out great. So I'm showing you that last minute because I just was thinking about it. But very, very handy tool, I'm telling you. Very, very handy. All right? All right. Thank you for taking the time just to watch. All right? Thank you. Thank you, mods. Thank you for your help. Thank you for all that pinning you did. All right? Okay. I'm putting my bowls. All my bowls are basically done. Okay? I got everything washed already that I used tonight. All right? They clean up so quick. All right? Look. That's it. These are all of them. The ones that are on there are better than these. The ones on there have lids. Okay? They have lids that go right on top of them. I don't have lids. Those are better. Okay. All right, let's put away this. Let's get my table set for dinner. I want my beef stew. Turn this off. It's ready. Okay? I got my bowl and my beef stew right here. I'm going to get a nice big bowl for this. All right? I'm putting it in here. Okay? All right, here we go. Let me just clear off some of this and put my lid on my garlic oil right there. Let me go pull that pizza, see if it's ready. Okay. All right, let's go peek at it. Oh, that's gonna be good. Yeah, not yet. It's not done yet, but it's almost done. Almost done. Okay. All right. Let's get to our beef stew right here. Ready? Here we go, my friends. We cooked this together. Okay? We took one chuck roast. We cut it up. We browned it up. I love the carrots, so you see some extra carrots in here is because I'm picking them. Okay? And gravy in there. Mom is going to have this over noodles, but this is fine for me. I got to change my microphone. Hold on. Yep. Okay. Okay. Microphone's done. We got coffee done. Okay, I'll put this right here. Get this away, that away. I need to make room for that pizza coming out. Hold on. I got to get our cookies together. Ah, yeah. Oh, they look so good. Woo! Look at these cookies. You're going to love the cookies. I'm telling you. We succeeded tonight. This was not a fail. All right? Last time we had some burnt ones. They were all over the place. They weren't round. They didn't look like cookies. These look like real live cookies. Chocolate chip oatmeal. We have peanut butter. We have peanut butter chocolate chip. Oh, wait till you see these cookies. Woohoo! Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. All right. I got those there. Let's grab that pizza. I'm going to have to put this over here to cut it. Actually, I'm going to put it here to cut it. Let me get a towel. This is my dinner area. I put this towel down so it doesn't burn. Okay, let's go take a peek. Oh, wow. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, wait a minute. I got to get a pizza tray. Hold on. Oh, wow. That looks so good. That's going to be a nice app. Okay? All right. All right, let's see. Hold on. Let me get a spatula. Loosen that up. Oh, yeah. Okay. You know what's coming. Come on! Come on! Come on! Oh, yeah. What do you think? What do you think? Come on! Huh? We make cauliflower crusted pizza. One side has jalapeno jack cheddar cheese on it. It has tomatoes and jalapenos. The other side is just traditional tomato sauce, mozzarella. Okay? Now, the question. Come up. There's the question coming up. There's the question. Where's the question? Where is it? Here it is. Come on. What do you think? Come on. What do you think? What do you think? Come on. What do you think? Come on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. We have so much fun here. I got to tell you, I'm the one that has the most fun, I think. All right? I'm the one that has the most fun here. Ah. All right. Time to taste. I ain't showing you the cookies yet. All right? We're going to have some, I'm going to have some dinner. All right? So, let me have, I'm going to take a spoon and a fork for this. Okay? All right, here's our beef stew. Okay? All right? Just quick prayer. Lord God, thank you again for all of these provisions. Lord, forgive us all for all of our sins that we commit each and every day. Bless me, O Lord, in these thy gifts which are about to receive from thy bounty through Christ, O Lord. Amen. I would ask you, Lord God, that you would put a special blessing on all of the 146 people that are here, that your grace would abound on them, that your Holy Spirit would give them the faith, and that you would be with each person in their journey through their life and through the time that they're going through, whether it's a hardship time with trials and tribulations or a joyous time. That no matter what, help us to take comfort in knowing that we have you we're in your hands. And I ask all of these things in Jesus Christ's holy name. Amen. All right, here we go. Potato first? I think so. See if this absorbed the flavor. Oh yeah, absolutely did. Nice sweet carrot, one of my favorites. One of my favorites right here. Piece of celery, an onion. I didn't taste the meat yet, but we're about to right now. Look at this. This meat's gonna fall apart. Fall apart. Ready? Oh my gosh. Melting in my mouth. There is no knife needed. There is nothing needed for this. Melissa, tiny Deanie trick. Tiny Deanie trick. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Ah, this is so good. This is so good. I'm letting that pizza cool off. I was going to eat that first, but I want it to cool down before I cut it. Ow! Hot! It's cat! Oh, the claw! Oh! VJ! Oh! Oh! Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I love it. I love it. I love it. Thank you, VJ. That's so sweet. Thank you. All right. This is terrific. This is terrific. Whatever spices we used was better than any package that we would have used. Really came out great. Judy Patootie with the populars, with the boss. Look at Judy go. Yeah. It was a chuck roast. Very, very, very excellent. All right. Maybe one of the best. This is up there. This is top shelf. Top shelf. Flavor-wise, top shelf. Perfect blend of spices. Perfect blend of flavors. Just great. It is hot though. That I gotta tell you. All right. Now, I'm gonna use a paper plate for this. And I'm gonna tell you, it's hot. So it's not gonna be as crispy as I wanted it right now. I'm thinking it probably will be after it cools down. All right? So let's cut some of this. All right? Okay, see if it holds its texture. Looks cutting good. It's cutting really nice, actually. Okay. Cut these into nice slices. Now, what do you think? I let it cool a little more. It's very, very hot still. Which one will you taste first? Traditional or the jalapeno pepper one? Which one? What do we taste first? Which ones? Traditional? Lynn says traditional. Jalapeno pepper, Darlene. Jalapeno, traditional. Oh, we got a tie here. Oh, this is I don't know. Oh, no, this is not real, Hunter. It isn't. This is AI. All right. I'm going to take a slice of this traditional right here. Okay? All right. Looks like it should be okay, right? It's going to be a little soft, but probably could be cooler. It's still very, very hot. And it's going to just come apart. I know it. All right? So, yeah. Listen, it probably could be, it's got to cool down. But I'm going to eat this like this right now. All right? For me, it certainly is not regular pizza. All right? But for healthy and for being able to eat it during Lent, it's perfect. As it's cooling down, it's getting crunchier. All right? So the key is letting it get cold. Flavor-wise, texture-wise, great. And I know they're not. I devoured that. All right? I know I'm a slob. I know it. But I'm hungry. I ain't eating nothing all day. I'm putting these down like nothing. Like Joey Walnuts. All right, let's taste the jalapeno one. All right, that one I'm looking forward to. Right here. Yeah. All right, look. All right, starting to get more better body to it as it's cooling. All right, better than the other one. Okay. Let's try it. Look at the bottom. Nice? Nice, right? This is good. This is better than the other one for sure. For sure. All right? Oh, wow. This is great. Got a little bite to it. And this is cauliflower. We're just eating cauliflower crust. This is veggie, all veggie. Look at it. Look at that crust. Look at that crust. All right? It came out really good. And the best part about it, when you're eating it, I'm not worried about it blowing up in my stomach. I'm having all dough. This is cauliflower, grated cheese, Parmesan cheese, spices in it. All right? Wow. Wow. Really good. All right. I'm going to take 2 more bites. I'm going back to my stew and I'm showing you the cookies. All right? Mmm. Look. I dipped the cauliflower pizza right in this gravy. Wow. Wow. Really just fell into flavor. Just fell into flavor. Wow. Oh. Wow. That's a treat. Great dinner. Almost ready for cookies. One more bite and I'm having cookies. We got a nice piece of beef in there with that carrot, with the potato. Look at that. So, so excellent. All right, ready for cookies? You ready for cookies? Anybody ready for cookies? Huh? Oh, guess not. I'll just keep eating then. Oh. Ready. Oh, good. All right. Here we go. We made 3 kinds of cookies. We made one dough. Remember, for those of you just coming on here, we made one basic dough, cookie dough, with a banana base. And then we divided it and made 3 different cookies with that base dough. We added oatmeal to one batch and peanut butter to the other. The oatmeal, we added cranberries. The peanut butter, we did some plain and some with chocolate chips. You ready to see how it came out? Here they are. Look at our cookies. These are the peanut butter, the oatmeal cranberry, and a peanut butter chocolate chip. Nothing burnt. Everything came out in good size order. Okay? Now, which ones do we taste? What do you want to taste on the cookies? Come on. What do you think? Which one should we have first? Oatmeal cranberry, chocolate chip. Why do I ask? Why do I ask? All right. We're going to go in order. Let's go with peanut butter first. Okay? I'm not eating the whole cookie. I'm going to break half. Okay? Smells just like peanut butter. All right? I could put jelly on this, and you would know the difference between that and a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. This is really, really peanut butter. Wow. 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 Why talk about it? Let's do it. Grape jelly. Right on the cookie. Okay?
I've never even seen you eat a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
No, I don't usually.
Never. Ever.
No. That's why I'm having one now.
Can you drop my
Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. Peanut butter and jelly cookie.
You eating dessert?
Now! Mama says you never see me eat peanut butter and jelly. Never. In all the years she's known me. She's only known me a little while, but. I would highly recommend the jelly. All right, next. Peanut butter and jelly, chocolate chip. I mean, peanut butter chocolate chip. Right? Peanut butter is probably going to taste like a Reese's.
Is my water boiling?
Ready? Yeah.
Can you drop these in?
Where are they? That stew is amazing. You're going to love it.
Scoop it out for me.
Scoop it out for you now.
No, after the noodles are done. What's this one?
Just plain peanut butter. This is peanut butter and chocolate chip. Tastes like a Reese's.
What's that one?
This is cranberry oatmeal. This is all banana base. All of them.
Use it.
Okay? Pot of gold, Melissa! Melissa sent the pot of gold! Oh, yeah! Mmm. Mmm. Mmm.
Got a lot of humidity going on over here. Make sure you don't get rot.
For me, this one's the best.
You stir my noodles?
Mmm. They're not in yet. Mmm. This is the best. Why? Because I like oatmeal. Wow. We did it. And the banana kept them softer. That I wanted to do that so because Mama likes it better soft. I like the crunchier cookies myself. The ones I made the other day, the ones that batch that burnt. Oh! Get that with the swan! Get that! Oh yeah! Oh, 2 swans! Mmm. Oh, great. All right. I'm still cooking here. I'm making Mama's noodles. For Mama. This was our cauliflower pizza. Really good. That one was better. I need a sip of coffee. I don't care when I'm drinking it. I love it. All right?
You have dessert before dinner?
No, I had beef stew. I had a slice of cauliflower pizza. I had a slice of cauliflower jalapeno, pepper jack cheddar pizza, which was great. Taking my aprons off, except for the one. I got a lot of cleaning to do when I'm sweating my brains out. And what time we go on? 2:30? 3:30, 4:30, 5:30, 6, 5 hours. Oh, good God! Traveling car! Travel with you! Travel with me? Oh, yeah.
Stir my noodles.
I'm not burning your noodles. I just put them in. Come stir them. Well, they're hard as a rock. How do you want them? Man, that stew was good. I'll tell you. So of the pizza, this was the best as far as I'm concerned. The best. This was okay. You know. As far as the cookies, the oatmeal was the best. The peanut butter was better with. I like the peanut butter better with the jelly because I don't really eat peanut butter, but Mama does. She's gonna like that one the best, the plain. Then the peanut butter chocolate chip tastes like a Reese's candy, which made it delicious. But the oatmeal is probably my favorite. All right, the stew, one of the best. One of the best that came out, one of the best ever that I've ever made. That chuck roast really did the trick. And the flavors that we put in, we made our own spices up. I think we did a good job. You asked me what we put in, I have to go back and watch my YouTube. I have no idea. I'm not a chef. All right? I'm like with yous. A little of this, a little of that. You want that? Yeah, let's put it in. So, you go to my Instagram, go to my YouTube, Uncle Glenn #2, everywhere. All right? All of these lives will be reposted on my YouTube channel. They're up there now, the ones for the past couple of weeks. And then we have some prep videos included in there. It doesn't cost you nothing. Just upload your YouTube and put in Uncle Glenn #2. But make sure you subscribe. That's all. Hit the subscribe button. Doesn't cost you anything except a little bit of your time. So I've invested a lot of bit of my time, just a little bit of yours. All right, I appreciate it. And say hi. Hit the like button, say hi to me, and I'm going to say hi back. All right? All right, let me see how noodles. You want them al dente or dante, dite, whatever?
Just under a dente.
Yeah, they're not ready yet. These are thick noodles.
You said Uncle Glenn #2.
Stop with the Uncle Glenn.
You said it.
It's Uncle Glenn #2, meaning also not the #2 that comes out.
No, but it's
Oh yeah.
Uncle
Stop.
Glenn 2.
Oh, look at the beautiful space love I got from Kit Kat. And she likes me. She knows I'm Uncle Glenn #2.
It's not #2, it's just 2.
It's #2. It's not the other. It's not the duty 2. All right? It's not duty 2. It's not Uncle Glenn duty. All right? It's not Uncle Glenn. It's Uncle Glenn also. Uncle Glenn 2. Uncle Glenn #2. It's a 2. It's a #2. What do you want me to say?
But it's not. You're adding another thing. It's 2.
No.
Uncle Glenn 2.
No. It's a #2.
People know it's a #2. They learn.
I'm going to start getting emojis, those little chocolate ice cream things with the glasses on. I know it.
That's poopy.
Well, that's what you're saying. You're saying I'm poopy.
You caca.
She's calling me poopy now. Not Papa, poopy.
You're calling yourself Uncle Glenn #2. It's just Uncle.
Oh, see? I'm getting those emojis now with the ice cream, that chocolate ice cream. Ooh, pew. The pew ones. All right. Done. No, they're not done. You want them a little softer. And what do you want on them?
The sauce and the veggies.
How many is there? How many is there what? How long you all been married? I'm not allowed to say. No. How long we been married? I've had her ever. I think about it. I can't talk no more. All I know is I known her since she was 15. All right. So I'm 21 plus. Figure it out. No. How long is this going to be? 44 or 45? 51 years? 51 years I known this woman. I've been putting up with her for 51 years. And she's going to say, oh, really? You were putting up with me? Huh? She's shaking her head.
I'm not even shaking my head.
What?
No.
We weren't married 51 years. Don't. Stop. I know what you're thinking. I know exactly what you're thinking. I can tell. I can tell. Nobody can tell.
Everybody does it.
What?
What I'm gonna do.
No. Stop. I ain't gonna cook your food.
Cooking? That's not cooking.
All right. This is it. They're good?
You're
Yes?
the one who's cooking.
Well, I'm gonna put it in there. Taste one.
No, it's good.
Taste one.
You know how I like it tasted.
I know. I can't taste it.
Oh. Alright, so do it and add my veggies, please. My belly doesn't know what time it is.
Bear with me a minute. I gotta feed the crew.
There's pizza over
The pizza was the one I like. You're not gonna like the other one. It has peppers in it, but wow, it's out good. That's all cauliflower crust. You might like the other one, but I don't know. Not sure. Two more. Where are you? Come on. One.
I wanted you to make the mashed cauliflower.
No, it's very easy. I mean, all right. You want potatoes?
Yeah, all the veggies.
Hold on. Gotta take care of her. My mama. Mama said. Mama said.
Mama Della. Mama Della. Mama Della. Oh. Yeah, those
Here.
garlic nuts.
Here. Look at that for mama. She gets the noodles. All right?
Noodle from my
It's hot.
noodles.
Got it? All right. All right. Oh, anybody got any questions about anything?
Oh.
I know you guys have been on me 5 hours. 5 hours today again. I mean, it goes by like so quick. You know why? Because we're having fun. We're loving it. I know I am. So, style me up, Kit Kat, VJ, Roses, Mike. Oh, we had such a good time here tonight. Such a good time. This was terrible, Uncle Glenn. What happened? What happened, Kathy? Do I cook every day? Most of the time, yeah. I'm not on lives, but, you know, things go well. I'll be on lives a lot more. Oh, okay. I meant it was good. Crappy! Of course it's crap. Hey, Mama, how's that stew? Did you taste it?
I broke my tooth on the noodle.
Oh, please. I'm sweating to death here. She's such a corker. All right. Anybody else have any questions? Huh? Or are we ready to call it a night? I know some of you in California, it's only 4:30, right? So you messed the whole night. We started early today. It's Sunday, so I want to start early. The cheering crab from Kit Kat. Oh, I know it, Kathy. I love you too, Lat. Yes. Show us what you made. Okay. I made cookies, oatmeal, peanut butter, and chocolate chip cookies. I made cauliflower crusted pizza. All right, traditional, and then with jack cheddar cheese, jalapenos, and fresh tomatoes. Some grated cheese on that. And then we made some beef stew. And that's in the pot. All right. And if you want to see what we made and how we made it, go to my YouTube channel, Uncle Glenn number 2. All right. Everywhere. You're on Instagram, go to Uncle Glenn number 2. Anybody that needs any real estate services in New York or anywhere in the country, all right, if you're looking to get in the real estate business, all right, here's my ad. All right, you want to get in the real estate business? Get in touch with me. All right, I mentor and train real estate agents here in New York. I also help people sell their homes. So if you have a house and you're in New York and you want it sold, I'll be meeting with you and I'll do it. I'll be doing open houses with you. If you're somewhere else in the country, my company is all over the country. VJ!
Uncle Glenn.
You sound happy.
Yes, I am because I'm watching you. I feel like I'm standing in your kitchen cooking with you.
Boy, you,
I can't hear you.
I
I can't
said you
hear.
hit.
Oh,
Oh, really?
now I can hear you.
You can?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, because I took my mic off so it doesn't echo.
Okay. Uncle Glenn, did
All
you
right.
see my grandson making your dough? Your donut?
Did I what?
Your donut dough. My grandson.
Yeah.
I sent you the pictures. Did you see that?
Oh, I didn't see it. No, I didn't see it yet.
Oh
I did
yeah.
see, I saw Met Chef sent me his donuts that he made yesterday or today. I
Yes,
saw
I
his. I'll
made
take a look at it. You
I
made them?
made yes, yes. My grandson is mixing the dough with his hands.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's so much fun.
It
That's
is.
great.
It is. I try to teach him from the beginning, whatever you gotta cook, you have to try.
Yes.
So
Yes. And that's it. You know,
he loves it.
so much
He
fun.
loves it.
Yeah, I did that. I did that with my nephew, my little one. I had a video up of him in the garden and teaching him how to just plant something. And I treasure that video.
Yes.
So you got to do next time you teach your grandson something like that, make sure you get it on camera. So that's what
Okay.
I want to see it. Good luck.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Love you,
All
VJ.
right. Thank you. Love you.
Ah, such a wonderful woman. I mean, you guys are just so great with great community. Uh, I can't say enough about you. And Uncle Glenn's getting a little tired now, but been a long day. We lost an hour, all of us. And hey, I started the seedlings, the tomato seedlings. I planted them and I did a video. So that's the beginning of the upcoming season two of Farm to Table to Soul. And as soon as the weather starts to, kick, we're going to get out in the soil. We're going to start prepping the soil up. Meanwhile, we have our tomato seeds. Hopefully they take. I did a little hack with some chamomile tea. So if you want to see a pretty cool hack, go look at the video. I think I have it here, but I definitely have it on YouTube. All right. If not anything else, I just want to say thank you all. Thank you for every tap. Thank you for every heart. Thank you for every rose. Thank you for every one of those huge, wonderful cartoon gifts. Kit Kat, you outdid yourself tonight with all of that. And I want to thank you for your time. Your time is the most precious thing you have. And the fact that you give it here in this community, there isn't anything else I could ask for. So I want to also thank anybody that purchased anything on this channel. All right? Because I'm going to see later. I'm actually kind of curious. I am, if anybody bought anything. And if you didn't, and you want to, if you're going to get something, go to Uncle Glenn's shop. All right? That's my little ad. Do it. It helps support me, helps support this channel, and it keeps us growing. All right? So I just want to say to everybody, I love you, I love you, I love you. And I will see you again very soon, God willing.